there we go. I was just tracking down these portal thingies. I went through a few stations and seen a couple of these guys, never spoke to them. So they're going to be almost impossible to find if I don't do them now. You know, as I move out in the game and discover more stations. So I've got about 2/3 of them done. And then I can grind on, you know, getting new words as well, dialect, on these guys and picking up any rewards on the girls. Alright, let's pick this one up. This will be number 9, I think. There might be another one somewhere, but once I backtrack through all the stations, I'll know. And then every time I land on a new station, you know, make sure and look out for these guys. I didn't realize their significance, to be honest. But after finding that other portal, I realized that these are the symbols, the coordinates. There's 12 of them on a gate. So if you have all 12, you can go to any of the worlds, I think. That's it, 9 of 16. The fragments are usually junk. What is that anyway? Oh, we'll have a look at that one in a moment. And that one as well. Yeah, let me leave these down here. Right, we need to get back to that station. And I'll see how many more is left. There shouldn't be much more. Hang on, what was that? That green thing. Gas cloud. Did a few more upgrades on this, the exosuit and the multi-tool, but not much. Now is the time to get that stuff from those guys I've already found, so I won't lose track of them before I've discovered too many stations.
Technology recharge. Warning. Threat detected.
Oh yeah, we'll wait around for this. There he is, there he is, there he is, there he is. No. There, up where is he? Oh, I can't find him anywhere, wherever he is. Yeah, there he is. Okay, let's see if we can get this guy.
Hostile ships approaching.
There you go. Oh, it's a bounty, actually. That was a bounty. Fair enough. Now, let's go. Oh, hi Terry. No problem, no problem. You know, as long as you get a good rest, you know, that's what counts. God, I need to turn off this heating. It's... Yeah, I don't really like heating. It's too warm here. There. Right, let's head on. Now let's see what we got in our ship. Yeah, we get rid of that one. Right. Now we'll just check. I don't know how many stations are left, let me see. I know there can't be many. So we go down here, so it's that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Yeah, those 7. I did it from A, going up the other way. So just 7. Yeah, that should do it. Then we get back and we'll do some of those other quests. I'll upgrade and get the other engines. Now we're looking for those aliens, those traveler guys. And we can grind a few words on the way as well. Yeah, weapons are rubbish. Now let's say... Perfect. I can just get rid of the rubbish we have as well. Okay. I don't think there's any aliens on this. So far, anyway. Yeah, okay, we're clear on this one. So, 6 more. Then we're good to go. Just a quick look over. Really want to be taking out those portal keys or whatever they are, you know, as you find them. And anyway, we can double up on this, you know. No sign of him here either. Yeah, I think we're good here. I'm going to try and get some rest. Good night. And thanks for stopping in, Terry. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. All the best, Terry. Bye. I don't know what the weather is like where you are, but it's very clammy here. Very humid. Very, very hard to breathe. Yeah, we're good. On this one, anyway. So, let's get the rest of them out as quick as we can. Making sure we don't miss anyone. All we have to do is get it right to there. So another 5. Then I'll probably make the new engine. We'll do the other 2 quests we have waiting. Let me just make sure there's no one hiding here. Yeah, I think this one is clean as well. Get rid of that junk as well I've been collecting. Grab a few words. Yeah, we're done. Yeah. Right, 4 more. Once I get the drives in, we can go to the red planets. Let's see what they're about. Okay. Don't need to talk to those guys. I've maxed out the language. Yeah, I think we're pretty good here. Let's make sure if he's here we don't miss him. No, we're good. Next. And now as long as I properly search each station, we land on any new ones, you know, we're clear. This was the time to do it before I discovered too many. All we to do is get those 3 now. And then we're good. And then I think we'll finish with this guy we've been in contact with at the start. I think that will be our next one. Yeah, let's make sure. Right.
Units received.
Yeah, I think we're good here as well. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we'll sort those out later. No rush for more upgrades. I need to upgrade that gun for more room anyway. Right, 2 more. And we're back in action. So just those 2 there. I literally started from there. Now. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah. Okay, we're on the last one. Now I'm up to date once I get this. All the stations I've visited, I've searched for that guy. Where is it? Yeah, once we get that one. I started from A, worked my way up the other side, and now we're back to here. So, last one. Go back, do that policy decision with the settlers, dump off the junk we have, and then we'll start questing a bit. I keep our eye out for another ship, or maybe a decent freighter. I've refused 2 A's already. Apparently it's possible to get an S, but I'm in no rush to get a freighter, so... absolutely sure. Oh, no one up there. Yeah, I think we're done. Yeah, that's it. We're up to date. Good, good, good. Okay. Let's check out our settlers. Yeah, it looked every bit an A class, didn't it? But still rubbish. Now. Alright. There's some kind of a decision with these settlers. A dispute. Apparently. And then from there we can warp back to the base, dump the junk and carry on with the main quest. Yeah, I got it to the happiness, no problem. Getting a population in is a different story. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now, let's dump this. Oh, hi, young. And how have you been? I just cleaned up the last of the stations. You know, looking for that guy with the symbols. There was a few. I think I got 3. Because if I didn't really search them, if I found any more, backtracking them would be too hard. I think there's a possibility they spawn in every time you land in a new station, and they pretty much stay there, as far as I know. Now, what have we got to get rid of on this junk here? Okay. Yeah, I suppose I'll bring the glass with me. Nah, why don't I want to bring the glass? We're good. No, I think we're good. There. Artifact. Yeah, well, we'll start using them up as well on a few quests. Oh, that's good there. Just finishing up the last of it, yeah. Nice, you got the TV guy in and working. Oh, nice. Yeah, it takes a while, doesn't it? Absolutely, it takes a while. Still didn't get around to doing the rest of the decorations. I'll have to do that eventually. Aye, that's sellable stuff. How come I've only got one? Doesn't really matter. Now, let's get this out of the way. The other stuff I'm saving for new ships whenever I get them. I really need to be doing something with my gun as well. I suppose I can put 5 of these in. Yeah, I've been saving them for nothing. The rest is all sellable. Now, I'm not sure about those two. We need a save on those. Oh yeah, yeah. The kind of permanent. Yeah, I've got those as well. The kind of permanent fixtures. Turn them off and then just back on again. Some lights. Yeah, we'll take some time to do that. All right. Now. Oh, that works. What is it? Fragment, supercharger, positron, whatever that is. I don't know what that is. But we'll go with it anyway. Now. Ah, I see, that's the problem. Let me see. Hyperdrive range is... Well, that's not bad. 223. So, let's check these ones here. I wonder if we can get rid of those ones. 54 is way better than that one, even if I had to take that one out. I wonder would taking one of these really bad ones out work. 6 and 12 and it's 9 and 4. Okay, let's move that one and see if it makes a difference. No, it doesn't. 100 and 223, so this is what? 154, that definitely goes. There we go. There, that works. Now which one do we want to do? This one, is it? Yeah. 9 and 4. This one is useless. Yeah, we can only use 2 of these. Okay, so that's sellable. Yeah, well, we've upgraded a good bit anyway on that, didn't we? Oh, hi, Randy. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Hi, Green Wiggle. That's a shotgun for your ship you'll need to base tech. Yeah, from that. Yeah, I was just, you know, getting rid of the junk, you know, as I come across new stuff. Now, let's see. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, apparently you can only have one of those. That's pretty decent. You know, compared to the one I took out, which is that one, 54, I think. So yeah, we got a bit on that. We got this guy as well. Where is it? It's there somewhere. So, okay. These are all sellable, and I need to add these to my multi-tool. We'll get these on, we'll do the quests. We're good, we're good. Now, a slight upgrade. So, I'll go and upgrade. Let me see, which of these do we want to do? These quests. Okay, let's see if they've got something brewing. Yeah, they're okay. Oh yeah, yeah. This is the Artemis thing. Yeah, okay. We'll go to the anomaly for this, but we need to go to the space station first, and then we'll upgrade this multi-tool. We need to go to the local one. Where is it? Oh, sugar. There it is. Yeah. I've got the multi-tool slots, actually. So, it's still that little station, isn't it? Or is it down here? Oh, that's ship. Not ship, that's building ship. That's scrapping and upgrading a ship. That's appearance modifier. I'm sure it's one of those little stations. Would you believe I haven't upgraded any of these yet? There's a little station here somewhere. Where is it? No, it's not that one. What is that anyway? Yeah. Now, how do we do this, guys? I know you'd get... Oh, that's for the exosuit. Yeah, it's down here. It's down here. There it is. There it is. Different one. Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, look, if you wanted to purchase a new slot. That's it. Perfect. Yeah, okay, I've figured it out. Oh, I need that for any new stuff coming in. Just in case. There we go, we're good. And that one is kind of power up one. Okay. Right, right, let's head to the anomaly and we'll ask... Oh, hang on. Get a little word here, I'd say. Yeah, there's a lot of new guys here for some reason. not complaining. The sooner I get those languages done, the better.
Units received.
Yeah, I've already visited that guy. So, okay. Let's get out of here. So we're on this one. Where is it? Here. The first traveller. What's that? Space anomaly. Report the appearance of Tanada. We want to go to this one here. And I think it's Polo, isn't it? I think you can bypass him, I suppose. God of work. Oh. So you're getting a chance to relax. Nice. Sorry, I missed that one. I have a habit of reading from the bottom up on these message boards. Space anomaly. Okay, you're here somewhere. I know I can bring it up anywhere, but I have it somewhere around here. There it is. I've been waiting to get out and explore on this, but I had to backtrack through the stations, do a couple of other things. It'll be nice to get out. Worked a split, so that's I'm not really familiar with that. So that's like if someone doesn't show up and you fill in for him, is it? Or is it like a double shift? You know, where you do your own shift and then something happens and you've got to stay on for another shift? Hmm. Yeah, double, yeah. Yeah, so you did 2 shifts, double shift. Yeah. So morning shift, evening, yeah. Ah, I see, yeah. Yeah, we just said double shift. I've had my share of double shifts. I remember when I was a kid, I could have been any more than my early 20s. I used to do 6 days a week in one company. I would get up at 5 a.m. I would be in work for 6. I would work till maybe 9, 10 p.m. that night, with very little breaks. I think lunch was a half an hour and then 2 15-minute breaks. Hopefully be in bed for about midnight. Get up at 5, do it again for 5 days. Then on Saturday I would work from, what was it, 6 to 1. Just 5 hours on that. And then I had Sunday off. Did that for a long time. Rough, absolutely, yeah. But don't regret it, I was pretty young. Not really rough if you're young. But I remember not seeing daylight for for a long time. Sundays, if I was lucky, I might see daylight. Yeah, especially around the winter. But the work was horrible. Very physical, very demanding. Very, very stressful. Okay, where is the Sky Polo? Monday mornings, yeah, they were the worst. 7 to 9, yeah. Well, the minimum wage, well, in the US it's different across states, isn't it? But I'm not sure now what the minimum wage was. But I don't know, what were we getting? Well, that was a long time ago. Yeah, it is. It's a long time in one place. I'm not sure. Let me see. I suppose I could work it out by inflation, I suppose. You know, what certain items were at that time. Canada, it's $15, is it? I think it might be close to that in euros here, Andy. Yeah. Well, this one wasn't minimum wage because nobody would take this kind of work that we were doing. It was very physical, as I said. I suppose in today's standards, in euro, well, work out about a week. I suppose it would work out about, maybe taking inflation into account, maybe about 800 a week, you know. That was without overtime, but you earned every penny. No one wanted these kind of jobs, you know. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been. I know, since then, definitely prices have doubled or tripled, you know. I remember then, what was it, a pack of cigarettes was, well, I used to sell them in tens, actually, as well, so let me see. Well, the currency was different, but let's say around maybe €7. Let's say for 20. Now it's 18 something, so a little bit more than double. Ah, I see. So €100 would be like 166. Oh no, hang on. 66. Let me see, it's the other way around, isn't it? 100 Canadian dollars. Yeah, it's worth €66. Yeah. But then again, you know, the money we had then was about, I think, 25% stronger than the euro. But yeah. Well, maybe about more like 700 a week, I suppose. But we used to get double pay for overtime. Now ask about Nada. Where's this guy? Or Null, or whatever his name is. I heard them, they're jealous. Polo does not approve. Oh, okay. I don't know why I even came to that guy. Right, let's go after this guy. So that was the currency rate today. So for 100 Canadian dollars, yeah, you'd buy €66. Then the bank would probably take a little fee. The usual thing, isn't it? Got to have their fees, alright. Now I can't see my ship. Where is it? There it is. Hang on, we'll be able to get it from here. So let me see this quest. We might not have to warp out here. All the stranger ever can change it. Mine. Oh yeah, we gotta get back. I gotta get back. I don't have to mine it. I have it stored. It's 70 American. Oh. And it's 66 euros. Not much in a difference. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. It took a few hits. I remember at one stage here, I think it might have been the early 90s when the currency we had was a little bit better than sterling. That was strange. But sterling used to be the kind of bank currency, the reserve currency. And then I think after the war it was the dollar, wasn't it? Yeah, it used to be reserve currency for banks. No, they wouldn't have been my politicians. The pound is UK, green wiggle. I'm from Ireland, neighbouring country, so our currency in our language would be called a punt. It was way different than a pound. It was a different currency. Now the 6 counties, all right, the territory that's occupied by the UK, that would have its own currency again, but would be considered sterling. No, not with this accent. Yeah, I'm not from the 6 counties, the north. No, I'm from the south, the 26 counties. Yeah. Now let's get back. Tune into a nearby system. Oh yeah, we've got to build a drive, isn't it? There it is. Yeah, it was 32. 4 provinces. Well, not provinces, 4, yeah, basically. Back in ancient times, there was 4 kingdoms, 4 kings. Connaught, Ulster, Leinster, and Munster. History is not a big thing, yeah. Unfortunately, in my day, it was. But I've always had an interest in history, you know. Yeah, there was 4 kings, 1 high king. Then there was the Viking invasion and then the British invasion. Religious war. 2 of them actually. And then independence in 22. But a deal was struck that kept the 6 counties because, well, basically during a 700-year occupation, they moved in a lot of, let's say, mercenaries. And I mean mercenaries by, when you conduct a war, you get, noblemen, whatever, they would have large armies and they would join your group and fight for you. And if you won the war, the battle, taking over the territory, they would get large areas of ground and land and titles, And, most of their descendants was there. Then it was strategic as well, I suppose. The Romans were afraid of the Celts, alright, yeah. The Celts, well, they weren't really an effective fighting force, in a sense. They didn't work as a team, Randy. Like an organised army. They were more individual glory kind of hero kind of guys. The women were fierce, but the men would fight naked with just an axe or a sword, and they would paint their body in a blue dye called woad. These guys would have long hair and beards, and I suppose if you're a Roman in the ranks and you've seen these guys running towards you, huge guys, maybe 6'4", 6'5", naked with a sword screaming. Yeah, it would have been a bit intimidating, alright. Then, you know, the Romans were pretty superstitious. Okay, comedian, okay, we'll stay here. There was no really need to speak to that guy, but the option was there. What's it called? Caladium or something. There's it here, I think I've got it. Cadmium. Cadmium. Okay. There we go, harvest a living pearl. Now, strangely enough, I already have these ingredients. There's the living pearl. History is very, very fascinating, to be honest. See, when I was young man and that, no internet, no distractions, none of that. So, literature was always a great thing to get into, really. And there's something about reading something, you know. It will hold in your memory a lot longer than, you know, watching it maybe on a documentary. There. Craft a soul engine. Is that it? Okay, we can move back to stuff, I think, now. Purchase wiring looms. Well, I've got those already. I've got those already. Wiring looms. Refined glass. I've got that as well. Yeah, I've already got all of the stuff here. Where did I put that glass? I think it's here. Yep. Craft a mind arc. There we go. Now we can go on this quest. It depends on what you're into, really. History was always a good read, and it's definitely not a waste of your brain power. You know, I'd say more like, you know, fiction novels and that, although they're a good pastime. I agree. It can be, yeah. Well, history has always been written by the victors, I suppose. But if you're really into history and, you know, you see the things that happened over, let's say, the last even 5 centuries, and you'd see a kind of pattern emerging, you know, every maybe 4, 5, tops maybe 6 generations every century, and it seems to be the same old thing. You know, the actors are different, but it seems to be the same old thing over and over. We just keep making the same mistakes. It's just more having an interest, really, in it. You know, I've always had an interest. I've always found history to be fascinating, and it's a It's a good way to make sense of everything, you know? There's certain things we do as a species that we can't seem to change, no matter how we, well, I suppose evolve, or how we progress with technology. Our base instincts are still always there. We still make the same mistakes. Maybe not as individuals, but definitely as a collective, you know? The same stuff over and over again. Although things have changed, you know, since, well, let's say the last century. You know, there's always been a kind of class war where you had the less privileged, you know, fighting for their rights and, you know, clawing back what they deserve from the mega wealthy, you know, the landlords and all of that stuff. But that doesn't seem to be the case anymore. They've been thriving this last century, you know, becoming the richest people in the world, so many of them. While the bottom 50% and, you know, the middle class also have been they're basically just getting poorer and less opportunities. Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. There's no perfect system, you know, whether it be capitalism or socialism or communism or Marxism, you know. I'm very, very, very skeptical of communism and Marxism. But that's just my personal opinion, you know. But we obviously need capitalism, you know, but maybe not in its current form. Capitalism has always kind of evolved, you know, but it seems to be kind of stagnant. Socialism, yeah, but not everything across the board. That would stifle everything. But some stuff, you know, obviously our police force, our firefighters, you know, our school system. And definitely our health system. Free trade, yeah, I suppose it could be. The trade thing is kind of complicated. So imagine if you're running your country maybe, and you know, maybe you're using steel for instance, and then some neighbouring country starts flooding your country with cheap steel, you know, putting your workers out of business. It's complicated, but it's supply and demand, isn't it really? There's a lot of complication in that. Now let's put this junk back, and then we see what we can do. So usually the best way around something like that would be a kind of trading bloc where maybe 7, 8 countries would get together, and they would have free trade between each country. When I say free trade, I mean there would be no extra taxes and stuff like that. So everyone has the same opportunity, you know. Much like, let's say, you know, take for instance the European Union, kind of like the States and the US in the sense that they're all different, but all part of one kind of, you know, system, each with their own laws, but they have one law that governs, you know. It's an absolute scam. It's a travesty, to be honest. I don't know how you put up with it, but I suppose, you know, there's not much you can do. To combat that, everyone together would have to be united. And have to keep your politicians in check. It would be up to the politicians to do something. Sure, a couple of companies would move to avoid tax. Yeah, we see that everywhere. But, you know, as I said before, some of the medications that you are using there from the same companies being sent to other countries and being purchased for, in some cases maybe 10-15% of the price. There's no justification for that, except the fact that, there's no regulation, I suppose, no competition. Yeah. Yeah. Here it's just one, you know, across the whole thing. It makes things a lot simpler. Let's say if something was illegal in one county, it's illegal in all. But I can imagine maybe being in the US, maybe you're in a county where, maybe medical marijuana might be legal, you know? And, you might be using it. And then you might stray over a borderline and get stopped and then arrested and probably, put into jail because of it. Strange. The problem with a system, then yeah. But I was talking to a guy, Randy, before, and he said, even if you have top insurance, you're still not, and something happens, you're still not getting away scot-free. Even if you have top insurance, and something happens, and they've got to get another insurance to cover the extra costs or something. He was saying, so you need an insurance for your insurance. Now that's really bad, to be honest. Like I remember when I got ill, collapsed, the usual thing. Ambulance came, collected me, drove me to hospital. It was about 25 miles away, I think. I was there in intensive care for I think 2-3 days. Got a ton of tests. Seen specialists from Belgium and some other countries doing all their tests, and that was it. Let out. Didn't cost me a penny. But I've paid my taxes and I've contributed for a long time, so payback in a sense, Unbelievable. It's like playing a video game where you buy the game and you think you're finished, but no, now they have DLCs, so you've got to buy them, and still that's not good enough. There's microtransactions. My God, when corporations run free, they really don't know when to stop. But I remember speaking to a guy. He was tight in a corporation, and he was saying that there is some people in corporations that are actually fearful, of what they're doing. They know that they're pushing way too hard, and there's going to be a massive backlash, and even in some cases that their safety might be at risk because of the damage they're doing. Like for instance, that thing that happened with that horrible thing with that health executive was unlived by that unhinged guy. But you will get that kind of hatred, It is costing lives. I don't know how these guys sleep at night. And the battle passes, yeah. And the skins, yeah. It's all about getting as much money as possible. See, capitalism has always been based on, growth, and making more and more and more. This kind of snowball effect. So, and this is why, every so often, we get this kind of good times and then bang, the whole lot collapses and then it starts over again. This has been going on forever, absolutely forever. And the banks are always in the middle of it, you know, the speculators and that. But I think relaxing, well, the system with the banks is, uh, let's say they could never speculate savings on stuff, on loans, and that was always used to be a law. And when governments relax that law, you'll always get, you know, a kind of lending boom, and that always leads to collapse. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. I've always said, you know, as a pharmaceutical company, to find a cure for something is not profitable. You need something to just keep them alive. You know, even if it does cut 20 year off their lifespan. You know, curing someone for a set fee or having a repeat customer for maybe 20 or 30 years. Obviously, the latter would be the most beneficial for that company, regardless of the, you know, regardless of the consequences, maybe taking 10, 15, 20 years. Mm. It actually is here. Yeah. We get, if we want to, we get, well, when I say free dental, you're allowed 2 cleanings, 2 fillings, 2 extractions, and I think some other stuff. But no fancy work like bridge work, root canals, that kind of stuff. Just the kind of basics on that. Um, then with the eye test, that's free. And your specs are free. The lenses, they'll give you a cheap pair of frames, but the lenses are perfect. So if you want something a little fancier on the lenses, obviously, you'll pay over and above. They'll give you the cheap frames. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Well, that's kind of business 101, isn't it? You know. But I really do think the problem is um, the law that allows these companies to make massive donations and lobbyists. You know, if you could get rid of lobbyists and get rid of the massive donations, and I suppose maybe have a system where maybe every citizen could get some kind of tax credit every year, and they could donate that to their politician. You know, let's say $50. You know, so whoever they liked, to could donate that to. So then the politician would know that he would have to keep his backers happy, and the backers would be the people and not the corporations. So I'm not saying all politicians are like that, but it would close certain doors to stuff, let's say, that's happening that's not too good. Yeah. And I'll send you out a letter every year to come in for your appointment if you want to as well. They'll remind you of it. Doctor's visits, they're free as well. Medication is free, no matter how much it costs. Again, I suppose it's set on a kind of a wage thing if you're on kind of mad money. Maybe not. But even if you're set on mad money, you know, even if you have millions, there is a cap. You know, there's a cap. So let's say if you're making, let's say 2 grand a week, and let's say your medication is something ridiculous. Let's say, you know, let's say it's 1,000 or something. I think the cap is 200, no matter what you're getting. Yeah. Or if you're below a certain wage, I forget what it is, but it's pretty generous. You know, the kind of mid-level jobs and that. Well, if you can qualify for what we call a medical card, you can do this if you're old, at a certain age, or if you're on, uh, let's say, a certain income. I forget what the income is. Um, I think it's like $500 or something with your currency. Well, sorry, you're in Canada, so maybe a bit more. So free GP, free visits, free medication, free everything. Yeah. But if you're in Canada, isn't the healthcare system pretty good in Canada? Isn't it something similar to what we have here? So you don't have the dental or eye care. Oh, I didn't know that. Hmm. Better, is it? Oh, yeah, I didn't know that. Meds are not covered. Really? Oh. Well, they're covered here if you're on a certain income. Maybe it's an income thing. Oh, they're covered here as well. But I know even no matter what income you're on, there is a cap. You know. And if you apply for a medical card here, your home is not considered to be an asset. You know. So you could be living in a home like a mansion, that doesn't make a difference. Your family home, that's not an asset. But if you have tons of money in the bank and you've got properties, you know, and stuff like that, that is taken into account. Yeah. Yeah. Your home has nothing got to do with it. Doesn't matter if it's worth 100,000 or 100 million. Makes no difference. You know, you need your family home. And there's tons of other stuff as well. Oh, there's free travel as well. There's free travel if you have any kind of disability or you reach a certain age. So when I say free travel, I don't mean planes and stuff. So trains and buses. So no taxis, Ubers, anything like that. You know, no flights or anything like that. Yeah, free travel. I have it on my card. It's like an identity card thing. So I could travel around endlessly on trains. The irony is, I might only travel on a train maybe once every 2 years. Yeah, free buses as well. But this is the system. CIE is the train service here, and that's run by the state. It's state-owned, so it's free on that. And the buses as well, and the private companies. Yeah, they'll pay for your trip for the private companies. Subsidized. Ah, I see. But we did find hard to get those. Well, maybe not. No, not compared to other countries, to be honest. Okay, I think we're ready to go. We'll just put away this glass. Right, so what have we got to do now? Oh, it's pretty close. Oh, we can go to the closest terminal. That's cool. Game time, yeah. There it is, bring the Minarch to Hollow Terminus. There's one actually quite close by. So, we try and save this guy well, we can't save him, he's dead, so I'm thinking they're gonna download him or something. I don't know if he's gonna be happy about that one, but still gotta be better than being not around. Now, this country here is by no means perfect. And I think it's important that we realize that and try to, you know, kind of do the best we can. There's no such thing as a perfect system, but all in all, I suppose, is not bad. well, my view of the situation when it comes to, I suppose, socialism, which seems to have gotten a bad reputation. You know, people will always, kind of cherry pick socialism to failed states that, went too far and they weren't really socialist parties. It was just a guise, for certain things. But the likes of energy, that should be a social thing, because what I see happening is, the resources from each country, whether it be oil or minerals or whatever the case, going to the rights being sold by the government for a pittance to private companies. These private companies coming in, setting up shop, then, selling these products and then jacking up the price, holding a country hostage, I could never understand that. I think the minerals and oil and stuff should be the property of the citizens and the government. And the government should extract it themselves and either A, let's say, sell it at a very reduced price to their citizens, or B, sell it at a normal price and the proceeds of that to go into infrastructure, education and healthcare, instead of private companies, coming in with drilling rights for, what? For a couple of hundred jobs. Oh, hi. Hi, Provonia. Not too bad. Oh, we're just getting on with the quests, and I eventually got myself a half-decent ship, and yeah, just been taking my time. Oh, yeah, all through history, that's the way it's always been. Yeah. The reason they picked the scapegoat is, God forbid we would blame the people who are responsible, the people that we put in charge to stop this. So that they've got to have someone to blame. Oh well, it's not our fault, Plus, then you'll get people bickering and divided, and you can go unhindered with whatever you want to do. And this is one-on-one stuff. Yeah, I have caught up with the news on that. All right, I've never seen tariffs end well, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. So, what you been up to, Pravonia? This is a new place as well, guys. We'll give it a check. Although it shouldn't be, because I think I've done this before. Find it hard to believe I missed something this close to camp, but yeah, maybe. Maybe it's possible. Right, let's deal with this guy. Come on now, climb. That's it. Climb, climb, climb. We're better just flying up. It's quicker. Now, a lot of work. Nice, keeping busy. Nothing wrong with that. Barely have time to play. Huh. I remember when I was in that situation many, many moons ago. It's almost 4 a.m. Ah, yeah, almost 3 for me. To check some streams, yeah. So you're on Central Time. Yeah. Yeah, you're on CT. Yeah, yeah. I gave up searching for them on the crashes, and I was selling some stuff in a station, and one just landed in. Yeah, it was ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I'm not sure if we can change the color on them. Where is it anyway? Yeah, but I called it the fly. It looks like an insect. Yeah, it's an S. Well, I think they all are, aren't they? Hmm. Yeah. It's 2:48 a.m. where I am. Hmm. A little bit, yeah. Yeah, I called it the fly. You see that kind of beak in the front? And when you get up to that window on the side, it's got the honeycomb shape. Hmm. Now, let's talk to these guys. Tune in to Artemis. Hmm. Zzzt. Use Mind Arc. Active Mind Arc. I don't know what. I expect some show of light and fury, some image in the flesh restored to life before my eyes. But it's not to be. One moment I see their hologram and the next there is nothing. The stranger who gave me these blueprints beckons me over. The signal is still active. Leave. Yeah. It's basically uploaded now, I think. With a swordfish. Yeah, kind of as well. But the eye is more insect. I'll show you in a minute. Travelers are a dream, an idea is some special place the universe had it. You had it, Apollo 2. They wouldn't. Okay. Walking these walls, yearning for friendship. No one wants to be alone. The more you risk hurting yourself in them, it's not that of last. Okay. Okay. Your friends wait for you. They will help you bring peace to poor Artemis. Return when you are finished. We have much to discuss. Leave. Okay. That's that. Seek help for Artemis. Okay, we'll see where this is. Bring Artemis to... Oh, it's been stored in the mine arc. I see. Yeah. I get it. We've stored him. We've downloaded his backside. Yeah. See when you get close into that? See the honeycomb structure? Yeah, to me it resembles an insect. So I called it the fly. Right, let's go. Yeah. More of an insect kind of thing. Oh. There. Let's go. Yeah, yeah, the eye thing. The second I saw it, it reminded me of that movie, that old version of The Fly with Jeff Goldblum. Well, that's not old. It's, I think it was like a 50s one. I think the one, the 80s one, I remember. Sure, you can come to this planet anytime you want, but I don't have multiplayer. I'm on Xbox, and with Xbox to do the multiplayer thing, I think you need Game Pass. It's hidden behind a subscription. But I can give you the coordinates of the planet, you can build on it and stuff, and you can, come over to mine. But I don't know if we'd actually see each other with me not having multiplayer. But I'll go into picture mode and show you the address of it in a moment if you'd like. Yeah, I don't have the Game Pass. Getting Game Pass just to do multiplayer in this, I think it was pretty scummy of Microsoft, to be honest. They're making plenty of money from the game, and they're just desperate to get everyone over on Game Pass. The second they get enough people over there, well, they'll really show their colours, But I still managed to get an achievement, yeah. Clay actually took the address of this. He built a little base. I couldn't find it, but he built it beside his settlement that he found. And the settlements will show up, and his base won't. But I found it then. Managed to hook onto his computer, and yeah, got my achievement. To be honest, I didn't think I'd ever get that. Yeah. Yeah, and then there'll be a game plus. Plus. Oh my. I do agree there. It's overwhelming. If we get to the stage where buying a game, they're apparently putting it up to $100. They're waiting for GTA to drop. So the junk and the slop that they've been selling, they'll raise the price. But it will get to the stage where, actually buying the game will just be an entrance fee, on the game. Just basically an entrance fee. And then you'll have to pay God knows how much more, depending on what you want in the game. Oh, good times. Oh, it was always going to happen. It was never happening when, games weren't making the mad amount of money that they're doing now. But once anything starts to make a ton of money, that's it. They'll come in and they'll destroy it. It's predatory. Yeah, because that doesn't look good on the books. Why get one payment from someone when you can have them paying forever, Just an entry point, yeah. Yeah, it's looking like that. It's absolutely looking like that. The only chance we have now, guys, is with the indie developers. These guys. But, the problem is, me being on Xbox, it's always predatory on Xbox. We're giving $60, $70 for games that are quarter that price and sometimes free on Steam, with other games being free. None of that stuff. And a very, very bad selection on console. Very bad. And the games companies now, the stuff they're churning out, apart from a very select few, it's absolute rubbish. The type of stuff they would expect you to buy, and give 100 for as well. But that's a strange thing, isn't it, guys, about supply and demand? The the more of something you sell, the more money you make from it. You know, obviously with the mass and the volume you're selling, the more expensive the thing gets. Capitalism at its finest. Trust me, I don't mind capitalism. You need it. But there should be a limit to greed, you know. There should be a limit. But as long as people will pay, it will keep getting that way until they won't pay anymore. And that's it then. You know, it's all over. Yeah, that means shut down the servers. The only way that, if there was some kind of regulation put in that, sure, you can make everything digital, but you could still download the game and own it, let's say, on some kind of hard drive or USB or whatever the case may be. And if ever they shut down the servers, you could play it from your own private server if you wanted to. But this thing of buying something, guys, and not owning it, this is a dream, isn't it, for corporations? You know? This would have been alien kind of thing like 40 years ago. But it's a classic example when you give corporations free rein. And they will really squeeze the system. Yeah. Now what are we talking to this guy, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Seek help for it. Oh, is it Polo, is it? Speak to him and Polo. Polo! Oh, I get it, Polo. Marco Polo. Yeah, I get it. Okay. Reassured him. Okay. Reveal the mind arc. I tell him about Artemis, blah blah blah. It glows brightly as I reveal it. It is Echo. I never thought to see a traveler's soul. You are so beautiful. Were questioned about their prices and the extra charges. They said because we can and you will pay for it. Well, they were honest. I'll take my hat off to them. And that's it. That's how it works. At least they were honest. Apparently, Avowed has been getting a lot of flack. I did see some of the mechanics in gameplay, and they're really skimped. The vast majority of NPCs are static, and they stand in the one place, they never move. They'll flail their arms around a bit for a while, and they have a certain little conversation they keep repeating. If you hit them with an object, it's just like hitting the ground. It has zero effect, and they're absolutely ignoring you. They've got that kind of faraway look in their eye that Starfield had, like, they're on some kind of met. The physics, it's really bad as well. Arrows sticking in stone and that kind of stuff. Shooting them up in the air, they're not coming back. All the stuff that Oblivion had from 20 years ago, that didn't have. So the exploration was the best anyone could say. It was okay, and the story is, kind of, yeah. But the devs pushed back on that one from Obsidian. And I said, oh, well, if we released this in 2011, after Oblivion, it would have been hailed as a classic. Yeah, sure, and probably in 2011. We've moved on since then. I'm quite sure if I showed up in a helicopter in the 15th century, I would be hailed as a god. It's such silly silly statements, you know. That's like saying, you know, a bad game today. If I did it in the 1920s, I'd be a genius. Yeah, you would be, you know. That I don't know where they were going with that, to be honest. But I do know one thing, that developers and companies and producers of games think that gamers are a bunch of morons. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, that would be the one I haven't heard yet. And then if you complain about a game being bad, you're toxic, you know. I don't know, as a customer you have a right, you know. A game shouldn't represent anything too closely about reality, about normal life, you know. They've turned, you know, people's pastime into a battleground, and the way I see prices going up, what was, you know, everyone's kind of go-to thing will eventually be a privilege, you know. It'll price a lot of people out of gaming. But I can't say I didn't see this coming. I've been preaching this for, shoot, since I've been on here for about 4 or 5 years, and long before. Ask for help. They will never explore again. All life gone. But we can help them. Give them a robot. Some kind of machine. Something living, a refuge, okay. Yeah, I'll upload them to the Echo machine to something. There's a choice. You may upload Artemis Echo 2 machine to substitute what they may live Echo on the suffering. Okay. Ask. Say you've decided. Go and speak with Polo. Okay. Okay, this guy anyway thinks it's the right thing to do. Hello, Polo. Now, you know what you need to know. You just know, friend. That okay, these are all aboard. We support you no matter. Okay, either way. How neutral. I will prepare the machine. As friends, private refuge. Please treat it with care. Leave. What do we do now? Oh, that's what the machine down here was for. I see. I was wondering what this was for. Probably for other things as well, obviously. Yeah, I was in here a few times. Let me see. Speak with Artemis. Seek him, okay. Decide his fate. Okay, let's decide his fate. Or burn him down. Yeah, it's looking like that. Ancient and powerful relic of a war long since destroyed. The craft is extraordinary. Do tended. Okay, blah blah blah. I feel a whisper. I feel Hamad speaker at the commune with the machine. The words on the panel unscramble themselves. Detected. Okay. Yeah. Single fault solar system. Oh, if you allow him to die, that's not bad. A single, okay, it will act as a home for Artemis, should I wish it. We'll upload him, guys. We're not even digitally killing this guy. Upload. I upload Artemis simulations back up. Blue light blazing through the air before me. Heads after moment disappearing, okay. Leave. It tells me that it is done for my sake. They will permit transmissions too. Oh, that's cool. From dissemination at least, while the enemy passes through safe systems. They warn me that Artemis will need some time to grow adjusted. Ah, I see. So he's going to be kind of ticked off for a while, I'd say. Okay, so return to space and contact Apollo. The space anomaly. Continue to investigate him. No, I think we go for that one. We want to finish with him, wouldn't we? And let's see if this marker system works right. The space anomaly. Where is it? Yeah, that's that one there. Continue investigation. Oh, where's that? Yeah, okay. We'll get rid of one of these. Let's go. Yeah, I can't wait to get rid of this when we get out and explore a little bit. Yeah, we should get a message, I suppose. There we go. Okay. Are you receiving? Explain. I tried to contact this about the gateway, the strange past, the vast machine, the crimson orb. Oh, memories themselves, sir, okay. 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 Said was not a god. Said was terrifying. Said was just a machine. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay. This guy is dodgy, isn't he? We should investigate further. This machine will lead us to the Sentinel nest. We'll be rich before we know it. Say there are more. Say talk of money is absurd. Say there are more important things. He's dead, yeah. He is. Huh. Tell him of your choice. Okay. This is the best we can do, I suppose. Ask if it was right. Will they be happy? Okay. Okay. Find a monolith, search for patterns, and blah blah blah. Machines need in communication. Okay. That's the end of that one anyway for a while. It's not the end of it, but we've got a good bit on. Oh, the stranger returned. E. That was that one, wasn't it? Use a monolith. Okay, we might have finished this out, guys, because... Where's the monolith? Are they going to give us some kind of... Let's get out here. See if they give us some kind of coordinates. Oh, hang on. Yeah, it said use the left stick, didn't it? There it is, monolith detected. Where is it? Yeah, there's a habit of you know, the directions just going away. Yeah, let's see where this goes. Sentinel frequency. What's this? An interceptor. A brace against attack, but the interceptor open fire. Okay, no issue transfer across the community. It seems genuine in the stress judging. Okay. Navigation systems, eliminate, crystallize, blah blah blah. Offer assistance. Before I can respond, the ship is gone. Huh. Signature recorded. Distress center, follow the signal into space. Signal is in space, ships is in stress. Consult with the galaxy map. So that was the actual thing. We weren't actually going to the monolith. I see. Okay. This is where I'm really confused in this. Yeah, just trying to help. Yeah, hang on, what's that up there? Oh, there it is. There it is up there, you see it? Yeah, that's the ship there, isn't it? This is a new one, guys. This is the one I haven't been to before. But that looks like it there. Okay. This was discovered by someone before. Now, what we need to do when we get here, obviously, is check out the space station, and then we'll head for that one. We'll speak to the locals and see if there's any more, those guys with those, symbols for that gateway. Because if one has spawned in here, and we uncover too many of these stations, it's going to be impossible to check them all. No. Well, this is only a 2-star system, so the chance of something decent spawning here is slim, but still. Let's have a look. Oh, there is one here, guys. Look at this. There he is. There is another one here. Haha. We got another one. Okay. This will be I think 10, I think. Okay. Now what we gotta do is hit him again and then ask him where he's from. And then we'll barter some oxygen with him as well, obviously. Now, so we should get that Simbo as well. Where is it? Yeah, there it is as well. We'll get that before we go on with the quest. So, now, we'll see if we can get some more words or something here. We'll farm this place good. Still easier than, you know, finding them on the planets and getting there. Kindergarten. I've seen that, yeah. Yeah, I've seen that quite a few times, actually. Now, I don't think we've got... Oh, we get the freebies.
Product received. Product received.
That's about it. No, we don't have anything to donate. But we're good. Oh, we visited that guy. Oh, we'll check the weapons here. I've yet to find anything sensible, to be honest. I will see. Home of Fire. Ah, that's a pity. And that is a C. It's even worse if that's possible. Nearly done. Oh, hi Bird. And how are you? Oh, hi James and Michelle. And thanks for that raid. Appreciate it. And welcome raiders. And how have you been? And what have you been up to? Yeah, we're doing No Man's Sky. This is my first playthrough, so I'm just, you know, learning the ropes, learning the languages and that. We're kind of following the main story. We've been working on a base, but, you know, got very sidetracked with this. Hi, James. Hi, Pixel. And thanks for following Nerdy Pixel Girl. I appreciate it. And welcome. Yeah, we're just taking our time with this. I like to kind of play these ones slow. Just mostly, you know, just relax back and chat. Absolutely, yeah. I've actually I've grown a fondness for these type of games. I kind of started off, I think last year with the likes of Valheim and then, you know, Subnautica, and now this. I would usually play RPGs like, you know, Skyrim and such. And after this, I'm looking forward to playing Medieval Dynasty. Yeah, there seem to be only companies making anything even remotely interesting these days, you know. It is. It can eat up a lot of your time, but that's, you know, being retired, James. I've got a good bit of time. It's not altogether maybe a bad thing for me. Although all of these survival games can be pretty vague on what to do, and this is no exception. And they can be a bit kind of overwhelming, you know. But I've had a bit of practice on this. I always play these for exploration and building. I haven't even gotten to the stage. Well, I refused a couple of freighters, so I don't want to get into the freighter thing yet. But I managed to get myself a ship. Nice, that's a good bit of time. What I tend to do in these kind of games, and this is how you can tell if I kind of like a game, I never rush. You know, there's certain aspects of the game I'll play that for a while, like it was, you know, salvaging, you know, stuff from distress beacons, and then moving on to other stuff, and then, you know, foraging for supplies and that kind of thing. I've already cracked this, what are they called, Viking or something. I've cracked their language, and I'm still working on the other two. But this game it's absolutely huge. Yeah, it's okay. I think we're done. I was lucky enough to find one of those traveler guys here, and I think I've got about 9 of these out of 16. But could never understand what they were for until I went to a monolith, blah blah blah, and they gave me a location, and then for some reason I clicked on it again, and gave it a dagger. It gave me the location of a portal, and when I got there, I understood. It's like a Stargate, you know, with the symbols, 16 symbols, like an address, and you can, you know, yeah, it's pretty decent. But I think the devs might have been Trekkies as well. You know, the races, they kind of come across as, well, the Gek kind of come across as Ferengi. These Viking more like Klingons. And if I had to make a guess on the Korvac, I would say something like Borg. Right, we'll get that unmarked grave, and then we'll hit for that fighter. Absolutely, and it shows too, yeah. There's a dune, I seen that, yeah. That's the first thing I said when I seen it, the spice worm. They did a pretty decent job on this. This is about the best space exploration game I've ever played. You know, these games are not easy to make, and the sheer size of this. And I think these guys made their own engine, you know. Amazing. I heard it had a pretty disastrous launch, but this is one of the very few games that made good, you know. Absolutely, yeah. But this would be the kind of poster for, you know, a bad release and then making good. Yeah, they're kind of strange, all right. And how have you been, right? It even took me ages to realize I could straighten my ship this way. But the stuff on this, you know, the space exploration, all of that stuff on this procedural thing, this is the kind of game that Starfield would only hope to be, and failed miserably. Miserably. And thanks for following, Raytail. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Yeah. That was, yeah, that's another one again. They've still got, I suppose, a bit of making up to do, but if BGS can get so many chances, and still do, you know, they definitely deserve another chance. I've always liked the story writing from CD Projekt, you know. I'm a big fan of The Witcher. Yeah. But games in general, let's say, from what I see these past year, a couple of years even, they're starting to take on another meaning in a sense. You know, they're being used as battlegrounds for social issues and politics and stuff, which I think is not a thing that should be done. You know, games have always been escapism. You know, just to get away from reality for a little bit. I think most gamers would not like to be faced with that kind of stuff. You know, in a pastime that would be considered escapism. Hmm. No, it was just the bugs. Yeah. Yeah, the technical jank. Yeah. 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 They didn't have to. Well, like Starfield is. That game. That was a big disappointment. Mm. Yeah, it's not. Don't get me wrong. I'm not lessening the issue. You know, and it's not. It's not. I think for the vast majority of players, it's not even about that. It's using games. You know what I mean? But there's one thing I cannot abide. I don't mind if they make new games and do what they like with them. But, you know, all IPs, you know, all characters, you know how people can get fond of games. They can be very sentimental on how a certain situation is in the game or the characters. But I think swapping characters and doing that, you know, that's just pandering. And I don't think anyone likes that. Like the same way in Skyrim, you know. If let's say they got rid of all the elves and made them something else, you know, even though some other imaginary race. So I think for the vast amount of people, it's not about that kind of thing, you know. I think it's about just changing the game. Nobody wants it changed, you know. I do know I wouldn't be too pleased if they made, you know, those kind of changes in Skyrim. But it will all burn out in time. It's just a phase thing. But from a business sense, it really it puzzles me, you know. You're right. Yeah. Like, even Dragon Age, even back in the day, you know, there was always a lot of politics. But it was in the background. It was something that you could or could not kind of really get into. But I think people feel now that it's really pushed at them at every single chance. You know, there's no escaping from it. And then if you combine that with a bad story, yeah, it's not going to be too good. Now, I don't even know. Did we pick up that, guys? Oh, sugar. I forget. And I can't get in because this thing will save. Let me see. Portals. Yeah. 10. I think we did. Yeah, I think we did. But I'm not sure. I'm a big Skyrim player, so I am absolutely paranoid. You know, bugs and such. Let's see, where's our saves on this? Okay, let's reload this for a moment. Yeah. Oh, Starfield. Yeah, that was horrible. Was it? Oh, did I? Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I just Yeah, I'm too used to playing BGS games where things mess up all the time. It's maybe pretty paranoid.
Thermal protection.
No, no. Yeah, so I got it. Perfect. Yeah, so we're up to 10 then. Let's see how we do this again. Connect acknowledge. The Atlas portal. Yeah, we're up to 10. Perfect. Oh yeah, but I should have that thing in my inventory, shouldn't I? Oh, we did, yeah. That's usually rubbish. Right, let's get in. Let's get on with this game. Yeah, well, the way I look at it, everyone I've ever spoken to who have been into the Elder Scrolls would say, and I know I've said this before, that Oblivion was a lesser game than Morrowind. Skyrim was a lesser game than Oblivion. Well, definitely in story. And Starfield, or Fallout 4 was a lesser game than Skyrim, and definitely Starfield is a lesser game than Fallout 4. So there's a certain kind of pattern in that. So I wouldn't be surprised if, Skyrim might even be a lesser game than Starfield, although that's hard to imagine in any sense. I believe the lore and the game will save it a little bit, but I would be pleasantly surprised if it was even on par, even though Skyrim is, well, it's officially a teenager, isn't it? If it was even on par with Skyrim, I would be pleasantly surprised. And I think for most of the Elder Scrolls fans, I think that would be enough. It's not much to ask for. That they do something that they could do, well over a decade ago. But it will be made with the current engine, and so will the next Fallout, and that will be over the next probably 7 to 10 years. So I can't see them changing engines anytime, even though the engine is far behind. Yeah. The indie companies are doing a lot. It would be an absolute awful idea. The only two things about the Elder Scrolls game that I found interesting was, number one was the exploration. With the exception maybe of Oblivion. But the story was it was the best story they've ever done. But I've never played Morrowind, so I can't comment on that. Yeah. More of nothing, really. This has procedurally generated stuff, but they've made it as tolerable as they possibly could. They put some work into it, Yeah, the story-wise, it's the same when you compare, let's say, Skyrim to Oblivion. They actually had writers then. But as I said, I really can't make out game companies these days. And it seems like the whole world has gone crazy since after the pandemic. There's things happening now I could have never believed. Like, take for instance that art director, I think, from Obsidian would have vowed. I think his name is Matt Hansen. You remember that Twitter rant he had? Something, and I'm paraphrasing this, that, that basically crusty white gamers should keep away from the game. They don't want them, which ironically enough would probably be maybe 60 to 70% of the customer base. I can understand the company cannot control what its employees say on their free time, but if it hurts your company, it hurts your sales. You have a right to sack that guy. I do know if you were running a store and you had an employee that was purposely standing at a doorway insulting 70% of your customer base coming in and you were losing money, you would sack that employee. That would be the very least thing that you would do. And the fact that the company didn't even respond, I think, about that, gets me to think that maybe, they're all of the same mind. Yeah, I can't understand the business end of it, to be honest. It doesn't help a company if they start, Oh, he did say something that he purposely put several stuff in the game to frustrate gamers. It's sad. That's what games have gotten to now. Embittered individuals, taking out their problem, with a war through games and, doing that. And people paying for the privilege. It's a strange world indeed. Yeah. But I tell you, Oblivion, or Obsidian has changed. But I said it before and I'll say it again. A company is only as good as its workers. It is a digital company. So the old guys from New Vegas are long since gone. And hi, Neutrino Cal. It is Neutrino Cal. Thanks for following, appreciate it, and welcome. But I've mostly turned to these kind of indie games now. Yeah. But even out from that, do you remember that backpack thing? Was it from Starfield, I think? Yeah, I think it might have been from Starfield. It was kind of advertised as a canvas bag and people paid a lot of money for it. And it was junk. Yeah. Fraud, plain and simple. But it doesn't seem to be any kind of regulation. And hi, Preston Burr. Thanks for following, appreciate it, and welcome. And how have you been? Okay, this is just a vendor, is it? No. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I could pretty much go on forever, Well, if you think about it, it was BGS that really kicked the ball, when it came to microtransactions with that old horse armor. And I do believe that it was a BGS dev that coined that phrase, modern audience, as well. They seem to be setting the trend all right. Oh, hi Targ, how are you? What have you been up to? But personally, I just kind of ignore it. Just pick the games I like to play and, Yeah, we were. It was only a matter of time, I agree. Certain things that happened socially might have bumped up the timeline a bit, but yeah, we were always getting there. Nice. I've been finding it hard to sleep myself lately. So this is what I mostly do, just to kill some time, and yeah, I find it very, very immersive. Taking it really slow with the missions and stuff, and just really getting into the game. Especially with the first playthrough. I'm finding this game quite enjoyable, so it's something I, don't want to rush. In any game, Your most important is your first playthrough. You'll never get that experience back again. So if you find you like a game, yeah, never rush it. But this is a corrupted planet, isn't it? Yeah, the colouring. And those crystals. Now, the usual thing with the scanner, I suppose. I usually don't scan anything here until I'm sent. Oh, I'll get that achievement out eventually. Right. Yeah, I didn't even pick up a freighter yet. I'm gonna head back to the base in a minute and I'll drop off some junk. I've got a good bit of the base done, but I still need to decorate and some more changes. But I've gotten into this kind of thing, and then I'll eventually get back to the base. Yeah, there it is there. Oh, it's a ship. Oh, tell me, don't get one of these ships, will we? Hmm. Okay. The first traveler mission target is another system. What the? I think we get the ship, guys, do we? Huh. You're kidding me.
Radiation protection falling.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, we gotta fix it. Oh no, hang on, we take this stuff. Oh, we don't get it. Complete salvage operations to purge. Okay, maybe. There. It's a B. It's a pity. S would have been the way to do it, wouldn't it? It's free. Oh, I'm taking it, yeah. It's a pity it's a B. I will hold on to it. I wouldn't mind an S in one of these. I'm not even sure if they do them in an S. How do I complete the salvage operations, guys? Oh, hang on. Let me see that again. Oh, there it is. Radiant shard. I don't know what an inverted mirror is or a harmonic brain. Yeah. I could put down. I have a marker here. Well, the shard thing, I've seen them around here. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's going to, hang on, there's a shard. Right, these guys are not going to be happy about this. We still got a target sweep or something, guys. What is it? Oh, what is that, guys? Well, that, at least that's... I think it will stay on that until we fix this. I don't think we have the shard, have we? We do, we have one. This is the different stuff. We'll probably need these shards. It will guide me through the process. That's cool. Yeah, I need 3 of those. Perfect. Yeah, that's cool. It's a pity it's not at least an A. Let's find the shards. It's showing us basically where it is. Yeah, okay. Let's grab them. That one there. We need 3. But found on the same planet. So, yeah, so it's a kind of a guide, a kind of a step guide. I say, we'll go for it then. It's 2, we need another one. There it is, guys. 3. Yeah, it was close enough. That's nice. They're gonna guide me through it, so if I find one of these again, I'll know exactly what to do. Yeah, we'll grab that junk on the way down. Sorry, what was that? Yeah, I looted something from it, yeah. Yeah, it should show up in the log. So that's what you do with them, yeah? What you found some... Yeah. So you bring that to a monument. They'll probably show me through it, so then when I find one again, I know exactly what to do. It's kind of fun. Now, did we get all of them? No, 2. We need the other one, wouldn't it? There it is. Okay, that's the 3 of them. Locate a mirror. Oh, I see. Okay, we locate a mirror. There it is down there. So, whenever I'm on these, be looking out for these guys because they're rare. I see. The other stuff is pretty much everywhere. Oh. Is that moving, guys? So it's what, like some kind of octopus? Oh, I see. Yeah, I see. I see. Okay, hopefully we don't get smashed here, but... Okay, they were pretty cool with that as well. Oh, sugar. We'll just let these guys relax for a moment. I'm definitely not in this game for the combat. Now let's fix this.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
There. That's 2. Huge jetpack to... Yeah, we know that one. Oh, how'd you like those apples? Right, we got the mirror. So what's next? Ship's brain rejects the control of an outside entity. Automatic brain is locate the brain inventory and probe its subconscious with X. Yeah, okay. There it is. Probe. Ah, this is definitely getting on someone's nerves. Probably, yeah. The Minecraft classic, yeah? Yeah. Okay, what do we get for that? Aha! What, we're going there, is it?
Radiation protection falling.
Savage site. Planet something.
Weather warning.
The brain yielded a memory, blah blah blah, of its ancient self. Restore the archive to harmonize the brain. Okay, required to override that. Let's see where that is. It's probably that, is it? Oh, there it is. It has the same, it has the same kind of symbol as the plane. Yeah, so whenever I'm scavenging through these planets, I'll know exactly what to do with these and probably have a supply of them. But we'll probably eventually scrap it. Obviously when we get a better one. I wonder would those emergency signals on these, what are they called, corrupted planets, would they work on finding those? Probably. Or would it would just be ordinary ones? Oh no, it's back here. It is the ship. There it is there, guys. Ancient site. Yeah, that's too far away. We'll have to fly. Oh, well, okay. We'll still get that. Okay, where's my ship? Where is my ship? Huh. Okay, we'll call it in. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the hard one. It's not close by. So all of those brains then you can probe it and you'll get that. Okay, I think I picked up one somewhere. Don't ask me where I got it. Yeah, too far to walk. Oh, it is a monolith. It's actually a monolith. Oh, nice. I wonder what system we're in. We're in a Corvax system. Right. Yeah, there must be a stairs here somewhere, isn't there? Let me see. Huh. Okay, where's this altar? Oh, okay. It's gotta be here somewhere.
Radiation protection falling.
I don't see anything to interact with. Okay, there's gotta be a way around. Oh, there's a... Maybe we go up here, is it? Oh yeah, here we go. There it is. We got it. We got it. Yeah, it's a pity it was a B. Oh, that was an S. That would have been awesome. I wonder, can we get an S in one of those? I prefer to be in a fighter, to be honest. We could put that other thing in storage. There we go. Harmonic brain. I think we forgot it. Right, let's get back to our ship. This might not be a bad place to, I haven't scavenged any of these planets yet. They're always a bit far out. I'll definitely put that plane in storage, that ship. Go to a good class system and scavenge for wrecks here would be nice. Surely come up with an A at some stage. This would be a good one to do. I'll go back and get some, I think I might have some here. Some of that, those emergency beacons things. What's that? No, forget about that. Let's do what we have to. That's a pretty cool ship. You can, yeah? Yeah, it's just the fun of finding it. It's always much more fun.
Technology repaired.
Ooh, look at this. What's the technology on this anyway? Anti-gravity well. Ooh. Oh, that looks pretty decent, doesn't it? Right, we are keeping that. Nice. Oh, absolutely, yeah. So we got it. That's nice. Let's see, is there anything here worth, there's one there, guys. See that mirror? Wouldn't that be worth going for? You know, if they're rare. And it'd be nice to have a few collected in case, whenever I do find these ships, you know, if I was going to, you know, keep scrapping them or something, then maybe worth some cash. Yeah, yeah, it's not too bad. I like the shape. If I could get an S, it would be nice. Give me something to look forward to. Yeah, we'll collect a few of those and, you know, if they're rare, now is the time. Hey, you little... Silly, isn't it? That's it, we got out of it. I'll have to eventually collect a ton of that stuff, you know that? They're not that rare, guys. There's a few of them around here. Maybe I got lucky on this planet. Oh, nice. Oh no, that was the one I took out the marker. That was the one I just smashed. Yeah, I think we're good. We'll just hold that one. What's this here? Harmonic scrap. What's harmonic scrap, guys? Oh. Let's see. Not much too, is it? Drink their foam. What is this? Okay, we need 71 of that. Yeah, okay, we'll get that stuff. I have some of that junk there, don't I? Yeah, it's this stuff that's around here, guys. It's very plentiful. See that junk there? That stuff. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, there's probably 71 now. Or is 114? I just want to see what it is. So this is there is a crash site, guys, for Sentinels. I should be able to track these. I'm looking forward to it in a 3-star system. Worst case scenario, I'll make a lot of cash, won't I? Okay, what is this? Why did we even free that? Well, there's no point then, is there? We're not getting any reward. Did you save the location of the camp? Which camp? You mean that, that monolith, is it? Oh, you mean this spot here? That gave you the coordinates. No, it was just this guy I met in space. It was some kind of damaged fighter. I offered it help, and then it gave me a quest to follow it. Yeah. So it was a I think it's an introduction to hunting Sentinel ships. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's the end game on that. Oh, hang on, there it is there. Oh, I don't get it. There's no real point in fixing that, is there? I won't be fixing them in future. There's no reward for it. Maybe it's something you gotta do with the other ones. Oh, nice. So they're absolutely worth going for. I was assuming that. I shall be back. This is only a 2-star system, but I'm nearly sure I have a 3-star system somewhere with that harmonic stuff, or this kind of planet. Oh, it's just an intro. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's a one-off thing. I won't be doing it again. Right. Okay, we've claimed this ship, haven't we? Let's make sure we don't be leaving that behind. Oh, that's pretty cool, guys. And what's its damage potential? Even though this is a B, I could nearly even change over to this. It looks cool. I like the exotics as well, but they're not. You don't get that kind of fighter look So they should be all roughly like this. I can't wait to see if I can get some of these on, well, the chances of getting an S here are slim. So, okay. Let's see. Log. Return. Learn this sequence for this planet. Oh yeah, we're still on a quest here, aren't we? This was sidetracked. Okay, we've took that, we've done that, so let's finish that quest. I'm keeping the original ship as well, I'm kinda sentimental. But the guys were saying I have room for about 16, and then whenever I get a freighter, I think it bumps up to maybe 3 dozen. So plenty of room. Yeah, the echolocator, yeah. That's that little thing, yeah. I think I can build it, yeah. Oh, it saved them. Echolocator, yeah. I think I have it somewhere in my build menu. Oh, hi, Cave Hilly. And hello again, how are you? Nice, you got some time to relax? I hope you've been well. You dropped a that's what they're called, resonance planets, yeah. Oh, I see, yeah. Interesting. Now, where's that other little thing we gotta do? There it is, there. Learn the sequence for the planet. Okay, I'm kinda stuck now, guys. Was it on the planet? I'm expecting some kind of, marker. Oh, that's a nice looking world there, isn't it? Interesting freighters, but I'm not interested in that yet. So, what do we do now? We've already got the code thing from that guy. Didn't we? Yeah, we just picked it up actually. Oh, hang on. Use the echolocator. Oh, it's on the ship. Yeah, it's on the ship, guys. I see it here now once I'm in space. See where it says here? Learn the sequence for this planet. So the echolocator is on the ship. What was it, X? Oh, this. It's this, is it? There it is. No? Yeah, no. Yeah, I'll get used to this eventually. It did show up there a minute ago. Yeah, it came up. Mission targeted. Oh, it's in another system. Yeah, it's in another system. Echolocator is the same guys you got the mirrors from. You don't make them. Oh, I see. Yeah, but it just said it's in another system, so we've got to do this here. And where is that other system? Ah, confusing little thing, isn't it? Is that it here? It's back in the other old one. Yeah, there it is there. Yeah, it's back in the old system. What's it called? Oh, it's back in my system, actually. Yeah, it's back in my system. Weird. Yeah, there's a good. I know there's a 3-star system here somewhere with one of those type of planets, those purple haze. I didn't bother with it because I didn't want to get into that yet. But now that we're here, absolutely. Right, I think I know where it is. We'll actually walk back here. It's right back at the base. Oh, it's a drop from the same guys. Yeah. What is this? Eight oh 128 5301. I don't get these. They show up all the time. Yeah, they'll probably chase me down. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. I think I did try with one before and had to reload. Oh, let me give it a shot. No, you can't damage it. Yeah, you can't damage it. Huh. Right. There'd probably be a reason for those eventually. But it doesn't take any damage. No problem, Cave Hilly, and thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good day at work. And thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Bye. Wasn't too bad. We got one of those tablet things as well for the portal. Well, that will definitely give me something to do. That will be my new obsession for a while, is getting an S-class fighter. One of those ones. Well, it'll be fun looking for it, to be honest. There's something so fun about finding something instead of building it, you know? Oh, hang on, let's check on our silly settlers. There, we can get rid of that. It's on the same planet. Ah, yeah, okay. We'll get back to that in a moment. Yeah, the matching colours, yeah. Yeah, the randomness. I don't know, I was kind of assuming you could change the colours of these ships. I know you can change the name. I thought maybe you could change the colours, but probably not. It's funny they didn't add that then. I suppose it makes them more collectible then. Oh, the weather here is so uncomfortable, guys. It's very, very clammy. Here, one moment. Yeah, but I'm afraid I might catch cold as well. Oh, the big starship thingy. Yeah, I think I've got one of those in storage. Yeah, I have one of those in storage. Took me about an hour of reloading to get around that one. I did with the ship alright. Wanted to learn the combat and that, so I got a lot of practice in. You know, a good few tries and messing about and more of a kind of a practice run. But yeah, I think I've got one of those. It's like an eye. I think I've got one of them in storage. Yeah, I know that one. There's things on that you gotta blow up, like tanks or something, I think it was. We don't need that. We go for that one there. That will do. And it's not 2% off this, it's 2% off the base. So we're a little bit better. Coming back for the attacks. Always silly. Now, let's go here. This is only a partially done base. This is what I've... look at this, guys. This thing keeps spawning back. Ah, that's kind of weird. And that one as well. I don't mind it that much. To be honest, I could kind of live with that. It's taken out that... no, it hasn't. Yeah, I'll leave that. Yeah, I can live with that. Sometimes you'll get some of the plants growing back. I think to be absolutely safe in this game, you'd have to get above everything. You know, plants as well. Now, okay, let's see this junk I have. We'll check our ship and see if there's anything there. There is. That junk there. We've got all of this junk to quickly get rid of. Well, this is just sellable stuff down here that I forgot to sell. Yeah. Yeah, so basically then make sure you get to the highest peak on this. Yeah, keep above all plants and everything, so when they spawn back you're pretty good. It's lucky I didn't terraform here, then I'd be in real trouble. Now, let me see with my main storage. Is that junk I wanted to get rid of? There it is. And the rest is pretty much junk. Now, where's that other one? And this is the kind of overflow stuff. I'll do the building from this and then if I get stuck, you know, go back to the other one. Okay. Echolocator. Oh. Okay. I see what you mean now. Yeah, we pick it up from the mirrors. It has a kind of a chance to drop. And this will send me right to a ship. So I can't do it with the emergency signals, then it has to be an echolocator. Curious mesh of all new technology. A hybrid has been to separate methods of creation unless this location will be fully functional. Yeah. I see what you mean now, that's the echolocator. That's what it was giving me the prompts on. Interesting. Yeah, oh, that's a different thing. What's that? That's an anomaly thingy. There it is there. A carrier AI fragment. Yeah, we'll leave that there for a moment. I'll get back to that one in a second. Inventory can be a pain in this as well. Where is this junk? There it is, that one there. Okay. I've got a ton of other things I've got to take out as well. I'll eventually get around to doing the decoration, but I've got a ton of junk out here. I was hoping I might fit some in here. Still needs a little bit of range. No such thing as a massive large door, so I don't know how I'm gonna manage that one. Oh, the lollies, or the lollies. Yeah, I remember them. They're older than I am. And hi Kitsun, and how have you been? Toby? Oh, this is my doggo. Come on, up you go, up there. Here, watch the ashtray. Up you go. Good dog. Yeah, I'll do something with that later. And once I fill up one cube of this, yeah, I won't bother with it then. Okay, fair enough. Almost there. This guy. Okay, I think we're done with that. Goes back on the other one. These I want to keep, and these I will check in one moment. See what I need to keep and what I don't. That guy is sellable. And we've got some data here. I don't know. I don't think I'll ever use these again. I've got all the tech. But I've been kind of collecting them anyway. Now, I'll check these upgrades and see if they're worth using. Been good. Oh, that's good there. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Just get my X-ray results, I think, in a couple of days. Yeah, yeah. It is. Oh, I have a cough for 6 months and I can't get rid of it. So they did that and a ton of other tests. I just thought I was unlucky, you know, literally getting the flu, you know, after another. I think at the very least, my immune system is not the greatest. Um, but yeah, I just can't get rid of the cough. I might have pneumonia, I suppose. It's possible. There's been a lot of that. But I've never had it before, so I don't know. I just thought I was just unlucky. You know, got the flu and then when I was recovering, got it again, 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 again. You know, I don't think even I'm that unlucky. But, yeah, well, I kind of hope it's something like that, to be honest. You know. But I think it is, because it always starts off with a runny nose, sore throat. You know, if it was something else, it probably wouldn't have those kind of side things as well. But I'm on, you know, blood pressure medication, blood thinners, so many different things. So, you know, who knows? No, I got a ton of other tests as well. Yeah, that's just one of the tests, yeah. The X-ray would be the basic one. Oh yeah, I like to gather up a lot of junk. I do. Now where did I put this other junk here? I just get rid of it. There it is. Perfect. Now, the rest is salvo. And this one I need to check to see if it's any good to use. But I've got my heart set on an S-Class Centaur ship now. So that will probably keep me occupied for quite some time. And I'm still wondering if the emergency signals, they might not work. I think we need to track down the mirrors and get those. I'll bring one with me, obviously. Where's this? Yeah, it works alright. It definitely works. Okay. We'll sell the junk we have, guys, and then we'll head out. Now, I need... Oh, hang on, we'll grab that thingy I put into storage. Yeah, I don't think we'll get those ships with the emergency beacon, will we? No. So I'd have to look for mirrors, keep destroying them until they drop those fragments. So we'll bring this one. Where is it? Here somewhere. Okay, that's weird. It's probably on the other side of it. Yeah. That's the problem with this. I can't remember why I put anything. Yeah, it's probably back here. I've kind of held back a bit on the decoration for this for a while. I get some decent ship in, so it's probably here. Yeah, there it is. That's basically a ship. It's gonna be hard to hunt these if we have to keep getting those. Very time consuming. Now let's check the name of that last system. But I'm nearly sure one of these 3-star systems have one of those planets. Yeah, okay, what was the name of the last one? It's 2-star. I know there's still a chance. But that's it, Trassus. Yeah, that's the last one. Now we're going to our local spot. Where is it? Current system. That should be right up top, shouldn't it? Oh, for goodness sake, it starts with M anyway. There it is. Sparse refiners, yeah? Yeah, we just slimmed down on our inventory a bit. There, I think we're good to go. Yeah, that's as good as we're gonna get, guys. Let's get back to the base, we'll save. And then I've discovered at least a half a dozen 3-star systems. For some reason there's tons of them. So, we'll check those for those planets. I'm almost sure there was one, there's actually one there. I didn't touch it. I didn't want to hassle. But either way, it's going to be a lot quicker to get some cash than, doing the other racks I was doing. And we'll release that one on a 3-star thing. I don't think it makes a difference, does it, guys? No. I don't think it makes a difference for the Sentinel ships. Because I think the economy would work, let's say, or the Sentinels would be different. Yeah, I think an S can drop anywhere. To be honest. So we could go back to the planet we were on. But just in case, anyway, we'll use a 3-star system. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt. Now, let me just get something to drink. That's what we do for a little while. Let's see if we can hunt down one of those. Once we've got a good bit of cash, then, we find a good freighter or something. Now, it doesn't show up on the... Yeah, it should show up on the other thing. Let me see. I have one on favorite. I should favorite these 3-star systems, you know that. That's what I'll do. Well, I know one in particular. It should come up on favorite. It's a 3-star system. That Rodney thing. That's it. That's where's the favorites? Yeah, that's a 3-star system. And that Rodney one as well. Where is it? Rodney or Roddy or something or whatever it is. Let me see. It starts with an O. A ton of these are there it is. Rod something. Let's go there. Now let's see if it has that kind of planet. Yeah, I knew it was Run something. Yes, we're in a 3-star system, alright. Now, is there any of those horrible little planets around? Oh, I'm kind of stupid, guys. I can find it from my discovery guide. Yeah, I'm not sure if I bothered to discover it properly. Let me see. Yeah, here it is. No. Well, there's 2 unknown planets, I suppose. I could check those, but let's see. It doesn't even say how many stars it is here. Okay, let's see what the other planets are about. Yeah, I've only just noticed that you're still running with the basic. Yeah, the basic skin. I was gonna eventually get into that. Yeah, I was gonna eventually get into it. Cash Raider. Undiscovered. Okay, we'll hit that one. No, that's not what we want. Okay, this is going to be a little harder than I thought, isn't it? Let's get out a little bit. We're too close to the station. Will it? Oh, nice. Okay. If there was a planet there, I see. Okay. Let's check it there. This is the visited systems. Possessive bodies, dominant life form. So where would it show up? On this? Unknown. Yeah, it's just unknown. Oh, the teleporter at the space station. Oh, I see. So it's not on that. I get it. Right. It's actually on that. Cool. Yeah, I was wondering if there was any kind of... but I do know I did go to one of these and there was one or two. And I didn't bother. They were kind of purple. We'd show up on the teleporter. I'm not sure if I landed on it, guys. I don't know if that would make a difference. Right, let's see. It probably was here and I didn't notice. Oh, it would show up here on some of the symbols, would it? Well, that's technology, science, all of that stuff, isn't it? Oh. So is it one of these symbols or well, it's probably one of the symbols, isn't it? The first yellow one should be the one. Oh, like this here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've just got these symbols here. Well, that means that's the race, isn't it? And then technology and conflict on these. Maybe I didn't find one, but maybe I didn't scan it. It doesn't matter, I can go back to the original planet anyway. I'm thinking a tree star, yeah. Yeah, I think that's like conflict, technology, and race. Yeah. But would they spawn better in a three-star system, or is it all the same with those Sentinel ships? Yeah. Yeah. I'll actually look through the thing here. I might have actually scanned it. This one here. You know, just look like this. See if I scanned it. Oh, that's the... I get it, yeah. That's the one we're in now. Yeah, okay, we can do it this way. Now, this is the problem. I didn't visit these. But, you know, someone came here. Yeah, I didn't visit those or anything like it. So this is going to make things very, very awkward for me. The yellow ones. I don't even think I visited these at all. That's... yeah. There's no way I went to these guys. Here it is, I got it. All visited systems. Yeah. Yeah, we've just came from one. I might go back there. But it was a 2-star system. I know that makes a difference. I've found hunting in a 3-star system for other ships, you'll get better grades. But I wouldn't say that would help with the Sentinel ships hunting them. You know, if the system was a wealthy system. No, we already found the system. Does it? Oh, that's perfect. We'll go on that one then. Yeah, that's it. We'll go back to that one. It starts with a T, doesn't it, guys? Yeah, we'll hit for that one then. There it is, transfer station. Yeah, this will get us straight there. Yeah, that's all I needed to know. Just wanted to maximize my chances if I could. So the only way I can track him is with those little beacons, and the only way I can get the beacons is by destroying the mirrors, or is it the guys around them? As dissident, yeah. Well, I got one here now anyway, so it might not be too bad. And this is the type... I don't think the Sentinel ships would come in different forms. Like under the... what is it again? Yeah. Where it is water, yeah. Let me see. Yeah, they don't have much actually. Scrap dealer. Yeah, but this is a system here anyway. It should be good enough. It's only a 2-star, but shouldn't give us much trouble. Well, the only way I must have picked up that beacon was destroying the mirrors. So we'll be on the lookout for those as well. Now, where is it again? It was a good bit away anyway, I remember. Let's get out of it. Yeah. Yeah, I must have got it from the mirror. Now, let's check this system. Undiscovered. Not anymore. Yeah, we went a good bit away. Even in the system, they're almost impossible to find. Is that the one we were looking for? No, it shows up as purple. This is the one we came from, guys. Yeah, this is kind of confusing, alright. Hang on. Here we go. Yeah, they are a rare drop from the refiners. Oh, I see. Ah, I see. Yeah. I'll try fighting them guys for a while then. But we'll get rid of this anyway. Well, I can set off the beacon here and that'll get me straight to the disciplined planet, won't it? Or whatever it's called. Okay, let's hit that beacon. And then I'll see where that planet is.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Oh yeah, I'm in the right system. Let me see where that... There's the planet, guys. That's wrong, isn't it? Yeah, I've got to save anyway. Hang on. Yeah, I followed something here. But yeah, it was all purple and everything. But was it that one? There it is. There it is there, guys. It's that one there. Yeah, there it is. Look at it. It said it on the bottom there. But it's giving me a marker somewhere else. That's probably not what we want, is it? So, finding that stupid thing. Okay, let's load this up. I don't want to waste that one. Oh, just follow it. So it won't show up, I see. Yeah, I just wasn't sure. I just wasn't sure. Yeah. I can always go down there anyway and grind some out anyway. Let's go to it. Yeah, it's probably behind it. That's why I didn't see it. It is, yeah. You're right. It was behind it. So it won't show up, yeah. I get it. It won't show up at all if you set them off in another system. Right, let's go for this one. Either way, anyway, we'll get about 20 mil. Yeah, the problem is we need to fix it like the other one, guys. Yeah, we'll have to find. I should have put a marker on that monolith, shouldn't I? Either way, anyway, if I fail, I can put a marker on this one. Maybe he'll give me the tutorial here again, but I doubt it. What is this? Yeah, let's see what we're up to anyway. What have we got here? This is new. Oh! It brought me to a weapon, guys. Harmonic clock. Oh, and yeah, okay, to inverse. Okay. Harmonic scrap. Oh, an There's an expansion unit. Okay, that's interesting. I thought I maxed out. Oh no, I maxed out on that. Doesn't matter about that one. Yeah, I already maxed on that. Oh, I see. Yeah. So there's steps you gotta go through. Cool. I'll get used to this one. Oh, I see. This will tell us from here. Harmonic seal. There it is. Vanishing zeros. Huh. Oh, we still have that one, guys. Yeah. There's a traveler thing. Learn the sequence for the planet. Same here. It's just too confusing, really. Investigate the camp. Okay. Well, we'll have to reconstruct that, I'd say. That wouldn't be too hard. Let's just take what we can here for a moment. There's the interface. That's the thing we gotta fix. So let me see. Okay. Hmm. Scan memory register there. Hmm. That's what I want to do, another one, yeah. Ah. I haven't a clue, guys, what I'm doing here. Ah, this is silly. I have no clue what I'm doing. Nah. Nah. I'm not in the mood for this. This is way too vague. Yeah, it's way too vague. I don't even know, guys, what a memory register is. We go here, it says, investigate the camp. Scan its memory for clue. Oh, the thingies. Yeah, I get it. I see. Yeah, I'm missing something here. Yeah, I see what you mean. 14.4. 14 minus 4 is 10. 10. Oh, I get it. Yes, I get it now. 14 minus 4 is 10. 10. I don't have 16, guys. Yeah, 10, 16, 6. I don't have all of these. Yeah, I've only got it up to 10. Yeah. I'll show you what I mean. Oh, I see. I don't need them unlocked. I get it. Yeah. I don't need them. Okay. Well, okay, let's see what it was again. 10... What's that? 10, 16, 6. Okay, get it. Thank you. So 10 would be here, wouldn't it? One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. 10. Sixteen is the last one. 16 and then 6. Which would be that guy. Yeah. Yeah. So you don't need them. Cool. Lift lockdown.
Weather warning.
Vague, wasn't it? No. Where was that gun? Gimme. No. Harmonically sealed, whatever that means. So, let's see what this quest says. Learn the sequence for the planet. Wonder how we do that. access the terminal again. Oh yeah. Deactivate multi-tool, so locate dissident spikes. I see. I get it. Thank you. Ah, okay. Right. Okay, we're back on track. Now, where's my gun? Let's see what this is. Oh, it's an S-Class. It's an S-Class, guys. Oh yeah, we'll be taking that one. Yeah, it's an S-Class. I'm absolutely taking that. Oh yeah, we'll be taking you. Look at the damage on that thing. I'll check it out later. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's what I need, a decent mining laser. Now, we'll save it from here. Hang on, let's see what's here. Is there anything else we can take out of this place? Not really. Yeah, I got a whole hog on this planet. We'll go after that spike now in a minute, guys. And thanks for following. It's Fuzzy Lamp, sorry. Appreciate it and welcome to the community. What's with the robot? Oh, this stuff. No, this is the first time I've done this. I wouldn't have a clue. I'm very, very new to this game. Oh, I got some tainted metal, guys. I got some tainted metal. Okay, that's the first time I came across that junk. So yeah, absolutely worth scanning it, isn't it? So what's this supposed to be here? It's just a prop, is it? And there's a new thing, something called Void something. Okay, let's go after that, other thing. I think we're good to go. Yep.
Radiation protection falling.
Now, how far is this thing? What's that 1-star? What? A mutant plant. I gotta see what that is, guys.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I never bothered scanning one of these planets before, but I'm gonna give it a good try this time.
Units received. Units received.
What is a mutant plant?
Units received.
I know the minerals and plants don't make that much of a difference. It's the life on the planet, really. Okay, what have they got in copper? Usual junk. Right, let's see what this is.
Radiation protection.
Oh, these things. There's some kind of corrupted sentinels on the planet. Yeah. What the? Oh, there's two of them here, guys. Yeah, I am taking these out. Now, I'll tell you, we're going to be a little cagey about this. Okay, I keep forgetting when I pick up a gun to change back over. That's one way of doing it. Excuse me, guys. Yeah, just the base thing, yeah. Just the base thing. Oh, hang on. There. Let's see what we picked up from that. Would you believe I think I had one of those brains as well back at, where is it? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, there it is down there. I get the feeling this is going to be nasty killing these guys, but let's see. Some kind of gas that we need, I think. Come here, you. Oh, it's gas. Well, I don't think I've got that, so... That's it, we're good. We've got plenty of gas now. So, we're heading after... where is it? 12 hours, we'd have to fly out there. Let's have a look around, guys. No, we're not going after those. I can actually grow those, they're not a biggie. We'll need some of those gem thingies. I suppose we can get them on the way down. Oh, I see, there's some of these. I think this is a Kovac system, isn't it?
Units received.
Yeah, that's what we're going for there. I know we'll need 3 of those. The brain thing I haven't got. That's the problem. Oh, the brain is on the ship, isn't it? Yeah, we gotta get it fixed. Forgot about that. So that shouldn't be a problem then. Yeah, you remove the brain. I wonder where I picked up the one I have. Yeah, you've ended up collecting a ton of them. Yeah, I'll store some as usual, and then I found the mold thing works into nanites as well, but I've got over 100,000 of them. I don't really use them. I prefer to take the tech out, you know, by finding it. I think it's more fun. There we go. Yeah, we'll work our way down, guys. Well, that's okay for a while. I'm not too interested in those. I think we'll fly over, guys. You know that. Yeah, because it's a good bit away. Thought I could do a little bit more scanning. We're probably better off. Ooh. Yeah, I could do with a bit of copper. Kind of break it up a bit with some copper. I prefer the wide beam just to get this over with quickly. Massive destruction. And we're out of here quick. It's not like it's gonna be rare over so many planets. Oops. Be interesting to see the other gun with these attachments. I've got a good few upgrades on this one that I just actually found. There. Oh, sugar. Oh, sugar. Now. No, what's my health is actually down a bit, guys. Yeah, let me see what I'm getting here. I don't even know how to reset that beam, to be honest. Yeah. Let me see how it's done again. Yeah, I have no clue. Yeah. Right, here it is there, so that's manipulator mode. Alternate. Oh, I see, hang on. No, that's just the other junk. No. Maybe it's the attachments I have in it. Let's see what that is there. That's the wrong one. There it is. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that's the smaller one there. Yeah, I just couldn't figure that one out. I just switches to that and I don't bother changing it, to be honest. Yeah, what are these guys? Let's see. Just carbon, actually. Okay, I think we should take that ship over. Oh, sugar. Oh, he wasn't too happy about that, was he? Yeah, I think we got our ship because we'll just be here forever. These planets are huge. They're massive. We could be walking forever. I'll do a little bit of grinding on one of these planets later and just kind of figure out what they're about. Yeah, let's just take our ship. I think we're good. Even though you might make more for new ship, the amount of time it takes to get them, yeah, is a bit off-putting, I'd say. I've probably evened it out that way, time-wise. This I gotta see. Yeah, this I gotta see. Oh, it's not much, but let's see. Okay, what is this anyway? Alright, let's check that beam again. Yeah, I think this is the smaller beam. But that was kind of quick. It's, okay, it's a location tower. The one thing about looting in this, it's that rusted metal not going directly into your inventory. It really kind of slows down the looting. We found a waypoint. I wonder what that gives. There'd hardly be any minor settlements on this, would there? There is. Yeah, I suppose. Procedure generation. They'll have no choice.
Radiation protection falling.
Right, let's get to this plane. That's why we're here on this ship. But I haven't grinded on one of these planets yet. It's going to be interesting to see what we can find. Usual. Now let's see. Oh, another one of these. I think this is the only ones we'll get in the settlements. Yeah, I might find another one. Not really. Not surprised. I think that S multi-tool was a bit on the lucky side. I've been lucky with the multi-tools, but can't get nothing with chips. Okay, we're too far away. Yeah, I didn't realize how far away we were. Let's go, we'll do it the easy way. So, I think another score with this. The monolith thing though. I suppose if they don't give me a location for that, the next one I find I'll put a marker on it if I'm going to be tracking these on this planet. Okay, I don't know why we were pushed out here. We should have getting a lot closer to that. Unless we ran out of fuel, didn't we? Yeah, we did.
Technology recharge.
I'd say it's about 1,000,000 to 1 we get an S. But wouldn't mind an A. Yeah, there we go. Now let's see. I know we got to fix up the brain. I wonder if I had a few of those brains we could kind of pre-do them maybe. Ship is way too fast. Let's land down here. There. Yeah, I don't know what the story is with that. There's no point in fixing that up. Except just to get the rusted metal. Yeah. I won't bother with that then. So, let me see. Yeah, well, we get the brain anyway, so that's something.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh, I see. You get this every time. Perfect. Oh, it's rusty metal, yeah. My god, the last time I had a tetanus shot. Phew. It's probably almost 3 decades ago. I think it might be ran out, yeah. Yeah, it's been a while. When I was a kid. If I get a cut now, it's kind of dangerous because of the blood thinners. You know, it would be very hard to stop the bleeding. If I got a nasty cut, I'd be in trouble. Gotta be careful. Two years ago, yeah. Oh, goodness. Yeah, same here. Yeah, I was pretty young. I think my 20s. Yeah, very young. I was always a bit squeamish, to be honest. You know, that apprehension when, they're coming along with that syringe, but actually getting the needle, I don't mind. I'm pretty used to it. Absolutely, yeah. We get it in the hip, yeah. Ah.
Radiation protection falling.
Oh yeah, we've got to. Here, let me call in my ship here. Oh, it will land now. I see. Oh yeah, I've got an achievement, guys. It's a weird one about surviving on these kind of planets, so we'll wait out the storm for a moment. Should only take about 2 or 3 minutes. Yeah, it's here in this. Where is it? And it's actually an achievement, I think. Oh, it's up there. This one. I don't think this is considered an extreme planet, because this is a storm. I think it's got to be extreme. Oh, I would have considered it extreme, but that hasn't moved in a while. I've got them all except that one. Hmm. No, the brain, isn't it? That's good. Yeah, we'll get a new one each time for this. I get it. That's not bad. But this would be a slow process, guys. There wouldn't be much difference in this and, looking for the other ships money-wise and time-wise. Unless, you wanted to pull out a good ship out of it. Inverted mirror, and we've got the shards. It's just the brain, and we have the ship. Yeah, this is okay. Oh, I am, yeah. But they're pushing me out. As far as I can see, the way this works, when you find the plane, I've already got the mirrors and the shards. You get the brain, then you've got to go to the nearest monolith, which is handy, they mark it, because, yeah, I thought maybe that was just a tutorial. You got to go there, get the brain cleansed, and then come back here and place it back in again. But I'm absolutely going to take the ship. Yeah. The newest one. Oh, really? I was trying to make some potato soup, and the knife slipped. Oh. Oh. Oh, on the tip. Oh, that must have been extremely painful. Yeah, yeah. I have a cut like that on my hand. It was done with a saw. A wood saw, yeah. I was sawing a 2x4 and, kind of stopped, and I tried to push it in and it kind of slipped and just went, yeah. It's about, it's very close to the web, between your finger and your thumb, that one. And it's a gash, I can still see it. It's about maybe 1.5 inches long. Yeah. Wasn't as bad as you think, actually. Yeah, if I got that now, I'd be in trouble. But that's it, a few scars here and there. Usual guide thing. Broken wrist, a couple of sprained ankles. I think a broken wrist twice, that's it. But I remember I went to school with this guy. Everything grew back. Oh, so it was just the skin layers, but still nasty. And I think he was the unluckiest guy ever. But we were out on a trip or something. I think it might have been a school trip or something. And he tripped or something, and whatever happened, he sprained his ankle. And then I think it was that evening when he got home. His dad was driving him. I think it was to the hospital or something. And when the dad was taking a turn, for some reason he was messing with the handle on the door, and opened the door, fell out, and hit the road. They were doing about 40. Not a scratch from that one, but he was a bit silly. But the strangest story I've ever heard, and it's actually true. There was this guy. Oh, they used to have a name on him, Lucky something. Obviously it wasn't, I think it was sarcasm. A few times. Well, yeah, I think I might have broken my toes, but that's very lately. You know. Yeah. You know, when you wake at night, once you get older and you're kind of trying to get out to the bathroom or something, you can stub your toes on something when the lights are out, and that's done a lot. Oh. Yeah, Lucky Jim or Lucky something. But he was working on a building site, and some idiot threw some planks around with some large nails, so he stepped on it. It went straight through his boot. He should have been wearing, the regulation ones. Apparently he wasn't. Yeah. And the nail came straight up through his foot and out to the top. And obviously he was, he was kind of traumatized. But he put his hand on something, obviously, to steady himself, and he started screaming out. Now, unfortunately, what he put his hand was an electrical box. But luckily enough, it wasn't plugged in. It wasn't wired up, but it was an electrical box. And one of his friends was nearby, so all he seen was him standing there, screaming, and his hand on an electrical box. So he thought he was being electrocuted. So obviously he didn't go over to push him, but he did grab a large 2x4, and he smacked him as hard as he could to get him off the box. He thought he was getting fried, which broke his collarbone. So yeah, that was not lucky. But that's actually true. Yeah, if I heard it from someone else, I think it was a joke, or. But it was an easy. I couldn't blame the guy, to be honest. Because if someone is getting electrocuted, the last thing you need to do is to go over and grab them, because that would be silly. You would actually get the most of the energy that way. It would travel, it would conduct through you. So you'd have to get them off the box with something that it's not conductive. Would be a good way to do it. But your man smacked him really hard and broke his collarbone. I know, it's that was that would have been about probably the late 70s. No, you're supposed to get them off it as quick as possible, but you can't touch them with your bare hands. It has to be something that's not conductive. Every second counts. You see, here it's much different, Randy. I don't know what power system. I know you're from Canada, but in the US they use 110 volt, which can still kill you quite quickly. But here we use 220, so it's double the power. So you don't have long to work with. You know, it's not like you're going to be frying on it for 6 or 7 seconds. You know, yeah. So you could die quite quickly. I had I had a close call one time. Um, an idiot friend of mine called me out. As a young guy, I used to do a lot of electrical repair stuff. Just as a hobby. For friends. Yeah. For fun, yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't do it here. But he was building his own house, and he had this kind of what would you call it? Like a kind of mobile home kind of thing, that they brought in a truck. So he brought the wiring out to his shed, and he had it all wired up, and he said it wasn't working properly. So I went in. He had a fridge in there, a large fridge. So the fridge was standing on the floor. The socket was on not the wall, but it was, I think they called it a bunk. It was like a box with a kind of cushion on it on the corner thing, and the socket was on that. So the fridge was plugged in, cable coming out into the socket. So I said I'll just take out the plug and I'll check the socket and see if everything is in there, if anything is wired up wrong. So I pulled the plug out of the socket and I left it on the ground, but it was awkward to get into, so I had to kind of slide, wriggle on my back beneath, and the plug was left beside me. The plug coming from the fridge, or so I assumed. And as I was opening the socket, my elbow hit off the pins of the plug, and it literally blew me right across the floor, and I hit the wall. I kind of came to about maybe 10, 15 seconds later. But, you've got a chance. If you grab something live, like let's say with your hands, your nerves will kind of clasp in and you can't let go. You'll be frozen in place. But if you hit it with another part of your body, it will literally force you away. It wasn't too bad. But what the idiot did was, the wire coming from the fridge, he put a socket on that and put it on the bunk, and the wire coming from the shed, he put a plug on that. That was the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Well, I did see something even a little bit more stupid. Oh, hi, Runner Rain, and how have you been? But, in my defense, who would expect that? I seen another guy, complete stranger, and was driving. It wasn't local, it was about 50 miles away. Well, it was this nice little cottage, and it was, pretty warm in the summer. He had this wading pool outside, and he had some kind of electrical pump running it. And there was a wire running across the grass near the road. I could see it, actually. I was pulled in, I was doing something. I think I was taking a phone call. And, the water was obviously leaking from the pool and was all over the ground. And I noticed the cable, and the water was kind of rushing towards it slowly. The cable had some electrical tape on it, so the cable was damaged, and it was pretty close to the water, and the kids were playing in the water, so this guy was an idiot. So I went out, and he was looking at me pretty strange, but I explained to him, and then it kind of dawned on him. But to be honest, I felt like smacking him. Maybe I was a bit rude, but that was a stupid thing to do with your kids. To have them out playing in a pool of water, close to electrical cable, that was damaged. But I really felt like smacking him. But I suppose nothing beats the guy that wanted me to fix a cable running to his shed. And I discovered that he ran a cable coming from the shed across some wood. But how he managed to attach the cable to the wood was amazing. Instead of using clips, he used nails. And when I say he used nails, he literally he put the nail right through the cable, Runner Rain. Right through the cable. 3 of them. So he was wondering why. Yeah, that's exactly what he did. He was an absolute idiot. Right through the cable. So he was complaining to me that his fuses kept blowing, so I checked it out. And when I took the wire off and checked it, he narrowly missed the live wire 3 times. But the third nail he put in, it skimmed about 99% of the plastic, and he just missed it by a micron. He missed it by a micron, and then with a slight movement from the cable, it eventually wore away the last of it, and it was hitting off the nail and short-circuiting the system. So I explained to him how silly he was. So he said to me, he said, okay, he said, so what should I do next? I said, you should go right to the store, I said, and buy a lotto ticket. You are the luckiest SOB, I said, I've ever seen. But the odds of missing that cable, it was a narrow cable, to drive a massive nail through that cable 3 times. How he wasn't unlifed is absolutely beyond me. I've seen some silly things in my day. That was right up there. That was definitely in the top 5. But the worst one was the kids playing by that faulty cable. There was no excuse for that one. But like, this guy was about my age. No, hang on. This guy would have been, at the time, he would have been probably maybe 7, 8 years my senior. How do you live that long and be so silly? You know? Or I should say, how do you survive that long? Unbelievable. That's right up there like putting a fork in an electrical socket or a toaster. Yeah, beyond me. No, no. Definitely not. Well, obviously we've done away with survival of the fittest. What's that saying they have run around? We're living in a time of smartphones and dumb people. No, not really. Oh, we got a guy here, guys. Let's see what he wants. We can do a 2-for on this. This is a kind of, well, they're all copy and paste, but sometimes on different systems you'll get a kind of variant. Okay, where are you, dude? Oh, sorry, there's none here, that's right. Oh, there is, it's just down here. I'm kind of finished with these. I've got all the tech. I'm just collecting them for fun, I suppose. There might be another reason for collecting them, who knows. Had a friend in high school that ended up almost losing her leg because she brought something into the shower with her that wasn't waterproof. Oh my. Yeah, but I think these are the exceptions, guys, you know. It's just, you know, if you live long enough, you'll see a lot of silly things. You know, it's just the probability of odds, really, isn't it? Yeah, the longer you live, the more you see. Although, having said that, I've seen 80-year-olds with the maturity of a 15-year-old, and vice versa, you know. So, no. I suppose from my experience, living a long time doesn't necessarily make you any the wiser. But again, it's more of an exception, I suppose. Like, I remember when I was doing my business, there was this local merchant. He would be selling wood and all the stuff I needed for patios and all that. Left him a lot of custom over the years. Lots and lots of money. And he was always very standoffish and almost rude, very, very entitled. He was a lot older than me at the time. But I remember I was working in another area for a while, and I came back after about 6 months and then getting back into it again. And he was pretty nice, he'd stop and he'd talk, and he was like a changed guy. I was often wondering why. And then I found out that he found out that unfortunately he only had a few months to live. So I said to myself, what's the point? To live a life being so indifferent and so angry, and then finding out that your life is almost over, and then trying to turn a leaf. I was both sad for him and I pitied him, that he had so much anger to everyone for no reason. And then it took something like that to realize how wrong he was. Sometimes, I suppose we can feel certain ways, and it's only at the precipice of some kind of horrible news like that we understand how silly we can be. Another guy, again, really nice guy. He had a really good relationship with his wife. But as a hobby, he used to be a referee in camogie games. Camogie here, it's, we have a national pastime and it's called hurling. I suppose it could be kind of compared to lacrosse. But the camogie league would be, let's say, for ladies. So he would be a ref on that. He would do it, kind of hard time, more of a fun thing, really. But, yeah. He was reffing a match one day and collapsed. Apparently he had a massive heart attack. But by law here at all of our sports arenas, we've got to have a lot of medical equipment, like, those refibrillator things and that. So they managed to get him back with us. They had one there. And he survived. But he didn't really. The guy we got back was way different, He wouldn't stop, he wouldn't chat, he was very standoffish. He developed a paranoia on his wife, checking her phone, that kind of stuff. Totally different. Yeah, he definitely died that day. But you'll see the reverse as well, the kind of Scrooge kind of thing, where, when you're faced with the possibility that you could have died or you're going to die, one of two things will happen. The more common one is that you'll see the error of your ways and you'll change. But sometimes it can work the other way. You could be a really nice guy and, you could, not be so nice after. Yeah, those refibrillator things, yeah. They're everywhere. Yeah. I think there was a lot of sports deaths or something. Even kids overexerting themselves. Horrible. Even in the UK, Runner Rain, remember that footballer dropped dead? At that Premier match. You remember that one? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm referring to the UK. I remember, there was a few here in our league as well. No, young guys, shouldn't have happened. But it's a lot got to do with overexertion as well, and doing it for a long time. I remember in the 80s where it was kind of cool to be, you know, running. And to be honest, I used to do it myself. You know, I can barely walk now, but I used to run about maybe 6, 7 miles a day. And maybe on the weekends, maybe over 20 cross country, you know. But stopped that. As I got older, it was taking too much of me. I was super fit, but I always thought I was doing myself damage. And I think they did a survey back about 20 years ago, proper stats and that. But yeah, you know, there was guys super fit in their mid-30s just dropping dead, you know, from too much exercise. You know, should be more kind of concentrated on aerobics instead of that. Angry over the end. Been after the deadline task to go through it. Yeah. Sometimes it takes something like that. But when I say angry, I mean this guy was angry with everyone, and not just, you know, you'll get a sense for you're angry with the world, but you wouldn't be rude to people, you know. There's a different kind of angry as well. This guy, how could I put it? He just wasn't a nice guy, you know. But then again, I knew a lot about him. We might not have known each other socially, but I come from a small town, and there's nothing hidden in a small town, you know. So he was estranged with a lot of his family as well. The bodybuilders, yeah. Well, those guys were on a lot of steroids, weren't they? Yeah. Yeah. It would be a different story. Well, I can understand being angry with the world. You know, we all have been at some stage. But there's that, and then there's, you know, the toxic thing as well. Oh, hi, Corin. And how are you? And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been? I obviously don't mean that as a general observation. It's just this guy, I kind of knew his background, you know. So it was more than that, it was other things in his life as well. Been well. And tired. Welcome to the club, Corin. Wait till you hit 60. You're already in the club. Ah, yeah, but you're still young. It gets much, much worse. I thought you needed that little bit of information to cheer you up. Went to school with my sister's dad, and he was pressured into doing gear by the wrestling coach. Yeah, steroids. In school. And he went crazy. Then in the 2000s, he offed. I remember that story. Yeah, that's a quite famous story. Well, it's quite notorious. Yeah, story. I remember that one.
Storm clearing.
But, guys, there's been some research done on those steroids or any kind of drug. Well, especially steroids for some reason. But if you take steroids over a long period of time, it's not like you can do steroids, go crazy, and then you go off them and then you're okay. They permanently change your brain functions, you know, your pathways in your brain. You know what I mean? Like, take for instance, you know, well, it's rumored and allegedly the likes of famous bodybuilders like Arnold Schwarzenegger, for instance. You know, I remember during his career, you know, he had a lot of scandals too. And I think he was quoted as saying that 90% of the population of the world need to be dominated by a tyrant, or words to that effect. And I do know there was rumours about him at his parties and that, you know, giving out copies of Mein Kampf as presents. Mein Kampf. Now, that's hearsay, you know, that was alleged. But I do know that his, well, his mentor. I think it's his uncle or his godfather or something. I do know he was a high official in the Wehrmacht. I think he was group and firm, something like that. Yeah. So yeah. But he's taken a lot of steroids, guys. You know. But as I said, all rumor. You know, but still. But I do know that he had a lot of harassment cases against him. During the First World War, yeah, there were, let's say, on the invasion of Poland in, what was that, September of '39? Yeah, they were told they were getting a kind of a vitamin per cup thing by the military doctors, and they were given met. Yeah, they were giving met. That one is actually true, as far as I know. Now let's see what he's... They need help, okay. Unknown life form, Croc shall power something. Pain, okay. Oh yeah, let's shake hands. Okay, I got a gift for that one, guys. What have we got here? We've got some junk. Oh, this guy has got a trade terminal as well, I see. Oh, there's not much here, but we'll take it. Why not? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I remember reading that from history. But if you like documentaries, guys, there's an old series. I think it's the history of World War II. I would highly recommend it. I think it's voiced by very famous British actor. What was his name again? Laurence Olivier. Yeah, that's the one. It's mostly in black and white, but I think you can get it in color as well. But it's narrated by Laurence Olivier. Yeah, give it a shot. It's pretty accurate, you know. Oh, hang on. What's this? Oh, no, we're getting out. Okay, let's go get this plane. I just wanted to familiarize myself with these kinds of planets. Uh-oh, we'll have to take that, guys. There's no way we're going to leave this. This is a freighter. Sugar. How do we land in here again? Okay, let's get off bed. Yeah, this is a nice find. There it is. But I've noticed that around crash shifts there's nearly always a freighter. So there's 6 containers to do. I did a good bit of this. This was one of the things I kind of got used to in the game. We've never done anything wrong in our life. That would be a rare person. And it's usually the same junk, and we read the log, and well, it kind of differs sometimes. That's that. Now, let's go get these. Ah, come on. Oh, it's on the other side. Yeah, this is probably one of the easiest ones here. There's 4 outside and 2 inside. You're better off getting the 4. It's kind of hard to keep track of these guys. Of course it would have to be on the other side, wouldn't it? Ah, come on, pod. Oh, it's on the top. Okay. You'll get some good upgrade. Well, not upgrades. You'll get oh, that's not great. But you'll get storage compartments for freighters and ships and stuff. Hey, you get some stuff to sell as well. It's not too bad. But yeah, kind of hardly worth the trouble. You know, kind of mid-game. I should be able to get this one easy enough. There we go. No, it's been pretty much rubbish so far.
Extreme subterranean radiation detected.
Okay, halfway there. Yeah, that's something to sell, really. Ah, your radiation. Now, where is this junk? There. I think that's the 4th one. The other 2 are on the ship. McDonald's. Oh, there's one opened up here, and it's useless. Yeah, the food has, well, it never really had much taste anyway, but this is ridiculous. It's bland. And the bread they've been using for the Big Macs, it's horrible. It's like kind of wheat stuff, like health food. If you wanted health food, you wouldn't be going to McDonald's. Definitely the worst one I've ever been in. Yeah. I think they're starting to cheap out on the ingredients. Again, not saying that the ingredients were top notch in the beginning. Now, where are these two on the ship? Oh, come on, for goodness sake. Yeah, down here. There they are. Right, just these two, and there we go. We're almost on the ship. Either way, we'll get a bunch of cash for it anyway. No, as I said, it was. But let's say before the pandemic, you know, it might have been somewhat edible. But now it's especially the nuggets. It's like eating. Well, it has no taste, you know. Yeah, the only reason, well, the only logical reason would be they've been changing to cheaper ingredients. Gotta be something like that. Now, I am partial to a double Whopper now and again, but I've never liked the fries in Burger King. Oh, not one interesting thing here, guys. This is probably the worst haul I've ever got from these. Yeah, it is by far the worst. Okay, let's go.
Radiation protection falling.
Let's go inspect our ship. Oh, we're going to, hang on, we're going to the monolith, aren't we? Yeah, that's the one. I think we've been going on a wrong route. Ancient site. Yeah, that's where we should have been going. I forgot to highlight the quest. Yeah, purify the brain. Yeah, forgot about that one. Well, we're close enough to it. But let's say hunting these for money over the ordinary ones, I can understand why they've done this. So, time-wise, you know, you'd probably just do as well doing it the other way. Or else it would have been too easy to farm in money, I suppose. But extremely time-consuming. But when you're looking for a decent chip, yeah, it's definitely worth it. At least if you get lucky here on this, it's something, you know, you could keep. Plus, I suppose of this, we'll get a few of the words as well. That we pretty badly need. Okay, there's only 3 on these. Let's start purifying, guys. There we go. Harmonic brain, and it's let's see if it's actually worth something. What is it even here? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, but we'll be keeping it anyway. That's the first time I got any of that tainted metal. I did see you could actually buy junk for that.
Radiation protection.
Mostly decorations, but that's cool. Yeah, eventually got it done. Hang on, let's see, is there anything here? Yeah, I'll look for the mirrors later. Oh, we're kind of stuck. I'll have to go hunting for those myself later when I get the time. Let's see if I can get We can get more of them. Let's go for the ship. Give me the ship, give me the ship. An A would be a nice start. Obviously, I would prefer an S and get it done with. Wait, so how do you access to this quest in the first place? Well, I got this when I followed this quest line here. Was it? This one. Yeah. And when I got to a planet that I was supposed to check something out, there was a ship waiting there. And there was another little quest in to follow it. And it gave me a step-by-step kind of thing on how to do this. But I think if you find one of these worlds, they're called Desolate or something, go down and start shooting up the mirrors and collecting these little things that you crack open for data, you'll get these. Yeah. But I found it through a quest. Yeah. It was a quest, but now it's a thing you can kind of do out from it. It was just a kind of how-to kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, when you're posting around. Yeah. But I got it during the quest. It told me to go out to a monolith or something. But when I got there, it wasn't a monolith, it was that guy. But I'd imagine you'd be able to do this without. Get to one of these planets here. What are they called again, guys? Starts with a D. Dissident or something it's called. Once you get there, go down, hammer everything. You'll see a thing called a mirror. Get that, get some of the shards. Kill all the guys hanging around. You'll eventually... Yeah, that's the one. You'll eventually get a drop and it's like a little receiver thing. You press the X on that and then it will give you the location of a camp. Then you crack the code on that computer and it tells you where the ship is. Yeah. That's it. We didn't have to do that on the first one. It was just get the ship kind of thing. Fortunately, it was a B. Where is that ship? Okay, I've got it clear now, guys, where we're going. Where is that ship? Unbelievable, isn't it? Does anyone know where that ship is, guys? Oh, hang on, I changed, yeah, I changed this, didn't I? Yeah. There it is. Yeah. I changed that, just to show you where it was. Yeah, I changed the quest marker. Oh, this will probably be a B at best. But the guys were saying it doesn't matter what kind of class the system is. You know, it does make a difference to the spawning odds.
Technology prepared.
That's it. Another B. Yeah, I think they'll all be Bs, to be honest. But still, that colour is a little different than the other one, isn't it? Okay, well, we have fun with this guy. Oh, sugar.
Hostile scan detected.
I just meant to collect that one. Oh. Sentinel's form in progress. Let's see if we got anything new from this. What's my health like? Yeah, we'll give it a shot for a moment and see how we do against these guys. I have a good force field, but I don't know how long that's gonna last. Oh, I've got a better weapon here, guys. Apparently, I didn't even know that. Eh. There you go. We'll leave it. I'm not in the mood to fight these guys. Yeah, let's just do a runner. We want to get this ship out of here. Yeah, we might be able to get them from here.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, it is. It's a bee. I think this planet will always give out bees, to be honest.
Radiation protection falling.
Uh-oh. I don't even know what I'm fighting here, guys. What is that? Oh, my shield is almost gone. That's the one. What is that?
Critical damage taken. Technology recharge. Critical damage taken.
I can't see my health. Let me have a look at this health, guys. We can go and we can get that big guy in a moment. Let me see. Health is not too bad. The shields are back. Alright, let's give him a shot. Got him. I think this might be our thing we're looking for, is it? Yeah, we'll just get that and we'll get out of here. Stupid hillside. What was that? Yeah, we'll leave it. It takes too much time. We'll leave him off. I've got a lot of shielding on this suit, but I need something better on the weapons. There. No. Yeah, not worth the hassle, the amount of time it takes. Did we get anything? Did we get any of those little... No. How are we gonna get more of those? Yeah, I suppose it's a matter of odds, isn't it? Those little tracking beacons. But hardly worth it for what we did, to be honest. Yeah, what was it, a B? Even for a B it's pretty smooth. I'd kinda go with an A if I got one, to be honest, for a while. Pretty tempted here. Yeah, I can't really see the damage properly. Yeah, this might be a good way of getting these guys. At least they can't get me from all sides. They're still managing to hit me, alright. Shield's down, guys. It's time for me to go. Yeah, it's time to go when that happens.
Critical damage taken.
Sugar. I'm trapped in this stupid thing. There it is.
Critical damage taken.
I think maybe bitten off more than I can chew, you know that.
Critical damage taken.
These guys are not taking no for an answer, you know that. Ah, listen, we should be able to get away in here. Ah, we're good. Okay, well, we won't chance it again. Now I can do a little bit of scanning here, I suppose. We'll get back to that ship then. Ah, that's it. Fun's over.
Units received. Units received.
Fun's over.
Units received.
Oh, that's weird. What is it anyway? Gamma weed, actually. I have those. Cobalt and silver. Yeah, let's get out of here. I'll come back later and I'll try and farm for these, but getting those locators will be a bit of a problem, I think. Right, where's my ship? Well, that's something I didn't see. Okay, where's my ship, guys? See, I can't. Oh, hang on. Yeah. I already claimed that ship, didn't I? Summon the fly. What's that? Summon flame bomb. No, I didn't save it. I didn't. Okay, where's that stupid ship? Kidding me. I don't think I claimed it.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I know we're pretty close to the ship. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, okay, that's one of them there anyway. We did get two. Okay, we'll see if we have them in our menu. I'm nearly sure I claimed that ship. Right, there's one of them anyway. This menu is, it's, yeah, we've got two of them, guys. Yeah, we have two of them. Yeah, we've got them. Okay, let's get our own one. So there should be 3. Actually, there should be 4. Huh. So there's what? The Flameborn that were here, and what's that one there? No, I think we have 2 of them. We have... Yeah, we're good. It's just confusing, to be honest. Either way, it doesn't really make a difference. We'll bring him back, we'll have a look at him. But a B is not good enough. Yeah, I think we might try and carry on with our mission, guys. Mission target is another system. Ah, yeah, we can do it from... We can do it from the... Let's see what system it's in, anyway. Oh, it's back in our own system. Yeah, that's perfect. We're going there anyway. That's what I'll do for a while. See if I can find a decent way of getting those thingies and getting more of these. Yeah, that's a lot of junk. Right, let's get it back. Oh yeah, we've got this here to do. Yeah. I forgot to see him. Yeah, we got 2 of them, but that seems to be only bees spawning there. I suppose if you were at it long enough, you might get an A. I'm probably better off, you know, the waves might be too strong, to just go cracking the mirrors up around the planet and getting a ton of them. Now, let's see this. Very rare I get an opportunity to add settlers here, but what does this guy want? Yeah, well, that's good enough for me. 1 population growth. That should be 57. Yeah, it's one way of doing it. Cost us 12,000, but that's not too bad. Right. If travel was really like this, I'd definitely get lost. Yeah. The whole kind of transporting matter thing has always been a big debate in sci-fi and science as well. It's hard to see how it would work with something organic, to be honest. Straight out of Star Trek. Yeah. Now, let's see, we've probably got some new compounds as well. Right. Yeah, after this stream, I'll be on for probably another 50 minutes. I'll try and make the 6-hour stream. So this was my... What day is today? Wednesday, isn't it? This was my, well, Tuesday stream. So the latest you'll see me back for will be the Friday and Saturday again. But we still have a bit of time in this. I managed to get on earlier in the week for that, was it yesterday? Yeah. For, kind of on schedule stream. I think I might have an appointment or two coming up. Yeah, it does. I could probably see a way of doing it maybe on, you know, inorganic matter, something that's not so complicated. You know, if it was possible in the future. But doing it with living tissue, that is definitely sci-fi. But imagine the implications if you could, out from the travel to, you know, break someone down to their atomic level and then, you know, put them back together again on the other side. Imagine what you could do that, let's say, medically, you know. You could take out defective genes, you could remove disease. It has, yeah, definitely. It would be very interesting. And there's the tainted metal. Oh, we'll bring that up somewhere else. This is the Sauber chunks you're going down there, and what's that? Unstable jaw. Okay. We've got some new stuff as well. Well, that's not the new stuff, but where was that gas we found? Oh, this thing. What is this? Yeah. That looks interesting. We'll leave that there. Obviously for something. Ah, here it is. Oh no, we had some already actually. I probably got that from, you know, reading the containers. Yeah. Yeah. Cloning technology, well, I remember it was a bit lax in the 80s. They did some horrible things. But I think it's been an outlawed since, hasn't it? Yeah. Absolutely. Genetic engineering as well might seem to be okay, you know. You could remove defective genes and whatever the case may be. But the problem with something like that, I would say, you know, it took a long time in evolution, let's say, to get our species the way it is. You know, you could remove something, that might not be, might do a lot of damage. Let's say it might not be apparent. You know, the damage might not kick in for maybe 20, 40 generations. You know, the whole planet could have been genetically rearranged. And then we could become extinct. But the biggest problem with genetic engineering is obviously we're going to use it to improve ourselves. And there you're going into sci-fi again, like the Rat of Khan, you know, from Star Trek, where you'd make a superhuman and there would be an absolute army of tyrants. Yeah, I think that's the way it would go. Yeah. Now, oh, you mean the horrible experiments? That was done across a lot of countries, Rando. At the time, you're on about the eugenics program in the 30s, wasn't it? Yeah, they did euthanize severely mentally handicapped, deformed as well. But it was a strong, and there still is quite a presence today in the US for, what's it called? We had a guy on, he was pretty unhinged. Eugenics. Yeah, eugenics. I do know that JFK's sister, that president, was pretty wild as a kid. You know, maybe we would kind of probably diagnose it now as severe ADHD, that attention deficit disorder. They basically had a lobotomy done on her. She died, quite recently, but they really destroyed her life. Strangely enough, she outlived them all. Yeah, that was a kind of popular thing, to be honest. But other countries did take it a step, far. A bit too far. No, I don't think anyone should play God. The problem with something like that is if that gets into a society where you'd weed out the weak, where does it stop? Yeah, that's a slippery slope, that one. Oh my God. Oh. I suppose, I don't know. If maybe your life was at risk, but your life is, I don't know, basically over, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. That's like, it's much like the free speech thing, in a sense, it's a slippery slope, but as a society, we should take care of our weaker. What is that saying again? A society can be judged by how it treats its weak, it's poor. Yeah. A slippery slope indeed. Now, there's other stuff we want to bring around to the other side, but there's some new shards here. Let's see if we put them in here, these guys. Oh, I've already got some of these, apparently. I still have a walker brain there as well. There's some other junk I got. What is that? Crystallized. Yeah, I don't know what that is. We'll leave it here for the time being. Eventually work it out. Now, this is the first time I've come across this one, so we'll be putting it there. We've got the other junk. This is sellable. And what's that? Yeah, we don't need that anymore, so that's sellable. Okay. Now, I need to get rid of that. There. Alright. Oh, hang on. What's that other thing there? That thingy. An inverted mirror. Yeah, okay. We'll put that guy there. We've only got one. I thought we had more. So we wait till this little thing does, and then we'll drop it off with that chromatic metal. Although that's going to take some time, isn't it? No, we're pretty much through it. Yeah, it is a trade in a lot of packs.
Technology recharge.
That's why dogs get on so well with humans. Yeah, that was the thing that was done as well. That's pretty bad. Well, for most conditions, really, we don't have the way of treating them, you know? We know very little about the mind. Yeah, I keep forgetting to take that out of there. Now, let me get this in here. Okay. Alright, we'll get organized with this new stuff. And I'll get used to where everything is. They are over prescribed. I totally agree. I believe it's more of, well, basically, if you want to understand why, you know, things like that are being done against people's best interests, always, you know, follow the money. It's always about the money. The more you hand out, the more money you get. I think it would mostly be that. I wouldn't be surprised if, let's say, that a lot of the side effects were disguised. You're joking me, they're still doing shock therapy. I thought that died out in the 50s. Oh my. I thought that was proven to be, you know, pseudoscience. I suppose maybe 1 in 1,000 that might work. But one could say too, she just recovered. You know, coincidence. Really? Ah, I see. So it's not the old style kind of, yeah. So it would be a mild shock to a certain area of the brain. I see. Yeah. Yeah, the old school stuff was it was basically torture, really, with no real proven benefits. Hmm. Oh yeah, one flew over the cuckoo's nest. Good old Jack. He's still around, isn't he? We're doing pretty decent. I don't think we have anything for there, do we? We don't. Okay. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to have an empty container to do this later, because doing it on the stream it just takes up too much time. Yeah, way too much time. Put it out down there for a while till we work out. Yeah. A better system. Yeah, I think I'll empty out one of these and use one as a kind of a dumping ground, and then eventually come around and sort it out. Yeah, okay. What I'm doing with this, that's sellable. As far as the package one. Bend, polish. Yeah, let's see. I think that's the one we wanted to saw, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, that's just sellable. Now the rest, yeah, okay. We should be able to get these. There. About time. Yeah, I don't think I'll waste any more time on that. It's too much. There's too many slots. I'll use one kind of dumping container and then later come along and collect it. You know, as every time you stop in like this, it's just too much. These ones are easy enough getting rid of this junk. The overflow, but that's it. The rest is all sellable. Now, what can we do for a little while, guys? We've got about a half an hour. So not enough to do a quest or to go properly hunting. I'd say we go back to that planet and we'll start, you know, taking out those mirrors and stuff and seeing if we can get lucky and find a few more of those transponders. Wouldn't mind laying my hands on a decent Sentinel ship. But yeah, we don't have much materials from that kind of planet anyway. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll head back and we'll sell that junk, and yeah, we'll mess about for about 20 minutes or so. Flip a coin, yeah? That's the one there, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, 20 minutes in this game is just like a second. You're gonna get much done in 20 minutes.
Units received. Units received.
Yeah, it's video I'm selling those, but I've already maxed out my suit.
Units received. Units received.
There we go. Oh yeah, and that. Let's all that up here. Hang on, did I? I did. I saw that piece of junk. There, we're done. Oh, sugar. I keep making that mistake. Done that a few times. Yeah, the dialogue, come on. So what do I do? Yeah, holy A. There we go. Now we're done. Right. Let's head back to that little bitty planet. It's behind the other one, isn't it? It's hidden behind the other stupid planet. We still have a bit of time. We'll have a good 25 minutes on it anyway. Yeah. All of these immersive games are like that. You think you're only on for an hour, and my God, I've been on 5. Yeah, they keep coming. But it's a good thing to see in a game, you know. Usually at a certain point in the game, you just want to get it done. Yeah, that's the planet over there, isn't it? It is a minor settlement anyway. We'll head for that one. Get it out of the way. Clean up a little bit. Yeah, it's on that one. Perfect. So our main thing is collecting those crystals, but it's the mirrors I think we really need. We haven't been lucky with drops from killing those guys. Yeah, absolutely. They've done some good work on this, I must admit. But like all, you know, really good games, you know, the experience of playing and watching is much different. It's much more immersive to play, obviously. But you will get some games that look quite good. But when you play, you'll feel an emptiness in them. It does for this kind of game with such a huge procedural game. Something new comes up, yeah. There's so much to do on this. But it's the kind of game for people who don't mind spending 6 months or more, or maybe even 12 months on a game. You see where everything is on these. Here. It's a little different than the other layout. Right, where's the save point? The mutant plant. Yeah, we got something interesting from one of those before, didn't we? Here it is. Yeah, yeah. Of play on Baldur's Gate 3. Nice. Yeah, this seems to be the thing here, doesn't it? Hang on, is there even anyone here? There is. Let's check your gun. Anyway, you've never found an S. I don't know, I've been in the market, unless it's some kind of rare thing. Months, and I'm just now feeling that I've seen most things. Just got a few fish to catch. Oh, the fish thing, yeah. Intelligence level, okay. I don't get this. Oh yeah, a slug, a more advanced beak trader and a member of their own electronic race. Okay, let's flatter this guy. No. And a dismissive wave. Yeah, I just want to see what this one is about, guys. Yeah, let's see what it's about. I had a save, guys, once on Fallout 4. A couple of years ago, I think. We were going up and building the settlements and doing that. I think the quickest one we did was 50 hours, I think. More like 190 for the longest. But the save eventually gave up. And it was that 0 kilobyte bug thing. And that crept in. But it was 2017 hours on one save. That's the longest save I ever had. That was quite some time, alright. It does, doesn't it? But we'll give it a shot. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll try the beaker. No, we'll try the slug. No, it's definitely not that. It was the middle one, it was the beaker. I think it's pointing to science or something, isn't it? Yeah, apparently it was the beaker. Chemistry. Hang on, we didn't see what kind he was. Some of them are... Yeah, they've got professions, don't they? Let's see. I won't be doing that with the next one, did you? I want to see, is there actually even a right answer in this? No, just research. Yeah, okay. Maybe it is. Oh, there we go. It was the center one. The life from Mysterious seconds entered, they smiled and handed me an upgraded module. Perhaps they intend to move me along the scale. Ah, rubbish. I'll have a look at it later. That was simply the same piece of rubbish. Yep. My gen was bigger. Yeah, okay, we'll see what he's got for sale. Oh, he's got... Okay. Why would you give that much money for them when you can trade them in for the other stuff? Let's see what he's got in tech. Nah, we'll get them later. Yeah, I think we're done here. Right. Now, we're looking for mirrors, guys. Or anything interesting. We'll take a few shards and that, but... No, he's still got about 20 minutes. Yeah, oh yeah, why did I get this? Oh, the gas, wasn't it? These guys have gas. Join the club. Yeah, we'll collect some resources. This is the first time I've been on one of these planets, this one. So obviously I don't have a ton of resources from them. Really?
Radiation protection.
I don't want to mess about with these for hours. There we go. Yeah, the purple gas. Yeah, I don't want to be messing about with those guys. So what's this tooth? Oh no, I don't want anything got to do with those. The curious deposit. That might be mold. Yeah, you can make those cluster things. Let me see, is that what it is? What are these? I don't know if we've come across these before. Let me see. No. Oh, he's runaway mold. Um. Yeah, we can make nanites out of those guys. Okay, well, just go with the shards then, guys, I'd say, because the bears are not really showing up. But now that we have a bit of peace, now would be a good time to mine, wouldn't it? Maybe. Well, we get it from there. That would be a shot and a half, wouldn't it? Oh, sugar, what is that? Oh, new plant.
Units received.
I'll take that one. Yeah, let's farm this. Get 1 square of that and then we're good. Yeah, it's the top right. Yeah, it's something like this. Let me see. That's it, that's the best I can do. The problem is you're still gaining a height. And then when you run out of juice, you'll come down to earth pretty quickly. Yeah. It's okay in some circumstances. Maybe it's a bit different on PC, or maybe easier to apply. I really don't want to be collecting that common stuff. I'm really looking for a mirror. We're not having much luck. So yeah, apparently they are not everywhere. What's that? We would go obviously for unknown buildings. What the? I wonder will everyone try and kill me with this? They will, yeah. Of course they will, I should have known that. Yeah. If you melee attack, then quickly jetpack. You'll keep the momentum much quicker and a lot of fun. The melee attack with this, well, there is no melee weapons. There's just, you know, that there. So let's see, do that. Yeah, that's all I get. Maybe on PC there's a combination of buttons, but the right trigger here is, let's say, everything to do with it's any kind of thing defensive. So apparently here it's the top right button. So if I do this like this, but I'm still gaining a height. The problem with that, over time you get too high and you'll kind of bang, yeah. Yeah. Oh, the shoulder bash. Yeah. No, I don't know how to do the shoulder bash. Yeah, I get what you mean. You keep that momentum going. No, I'm on Xbox. Yeah. I don't even know. Oh, that's my oh, I've got an invisibility thing. I added that and I forgot all about it. Oh, that's so stupid. I just found it there. Yeah, that might come in handy eventually.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Oh, it's only carbon from these, there's not much point. So no luck with the mirrors, guys. I wonder if I went on our ship, we'd probably have a better chance. You know, flying low. Yeah. Yeah, that was right. They are kind of rare. Yes, they do. But they wouldn't be common. You know, not very common. But they would be there, let's say, you know, doing certain investigations, stuff like that. You'll see them, yeah. But they're not as common as everywhere else. Yeah, it is. The Gardaí would be, you know, the whole force, and then Garda would be, you know, individual. Yeah, it is.
Radiation
That is the right
protection
spelling, yeah.
falling.
Oh, the mirrors, yeah. Just thought I'd do a bit of grinding on this. I've only got 9 minutes left. I just get a bit done on it. And I've never explored one of these planets before. So I wanted to get a bit done. Create a little bit of a stockpile of this as well.
Units received.
Oh, that worked a treat, didn't it? There's one. No, it's not. It's a shard. Yeah, it's got a different profile. I think I'll go around the ship later and have a look. Yeah, they're not exactly easy to find. No. No. The mirror things, yeah, look. The outline is, it's a lot squarer than these. And there you go. Ah, it's probably just a bad area. I don't know where we got that ship back there. There was like a ton of them. Oh no, I was here before. Yeah. I picked up, well, I shut down about 5 of them. They seemed to be common enough, and then someone was saying they were pretty rare. Maybe I just got lucky in the area. But they're here alright. Well, they were. I picked up 2 ships from here. Problem are they're bees. Yeah, they're here alright. So some of these don't have them. Oh. Yeah, let's have a quick look with our ship. Well, usually where you find those guys hanging around, you'll find them. Really? So it kind of varies. Oh, that's yeah, that's pretty decent actually. It stops that kind of repetitiveness in a way, doesn't it? Or at least helps.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh, we want to be going slow. Let me see. Yeah, I can do this later anyway. I wonder, can we shoot them? Oh, hang on, you won't shoot them like that, dude. Oh, where's the button again? This one. No. I keep pushing the... thinking of other games. Let me see. That one. No. Yeah, it doesn't work with that. Oh, worth a try. Wonder, is it possible to find a ship like this, guys? It probably is. Yeah, I got lucky. I gave up looking, to be honest, with the wrecks, and this one just sailed in. Usually the crash ships show up as a building, a little bit of a different profile than that. A guy would be as well to, you know, try like this for a while. Oh, for goodness sake, come on. I've made it too maneuverable. It's kind of hard to control. Yeah, dense planet. Oh, where is that building, guys? There it is. Nah, we couldn't be that far away. Apparently we are. Yeah, let's mark it.
Radiation protection falling.
Ah, really? That's actually not a bad shield, you know that? Okay. Let's mark that, and that should do it. I'll have a little bit of a grind on this later every so often for 20 minutes or so when I get the time. But if I find enough time that I can do it for, so it will be worth a stream, I'll definitely do it. Nah. There it is.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Oh, we got a ship, guys. I just said that. I wondered if we could find one just like this. That looks like a ship. Oh, I think it would kill me. It's not the type of ship that we're looking for, but it's a ship nonetheless. Is this one with a pilot? It's not. Cool. Ah, it will do for scrap. So you can, but you just won't find them. Well, if you can find these, I suppose you can find the other ones. Interesting. Looks like we'll be taking that one. Loot. It's a C, so it's probably worth only maybe about 1.2. I don't know, it might even have an upgrade or two. Yeah, I got pretty used to farming those. But not the quickest way to make money. Now I'll try that in a moment, but I need a little save before we do. Even though it's easy to buy the technology, I prefer to grind it out with something like this. For some reason. Everything in it, well, doesn't really matter, blah blah blah. Perhaps the engine is a son of a pilot, however. I wonder whether it's somewhere I within the crash site. Access the ship's computer. Okay, the sky strikes gold. Oh my good god, that's gold. Oh, that's not gold. That's rubbish. We'll see what the other option was. Yeah, I think I've grinded so much stuff out now that it's, you know, pretty much, you know, not kind of, you know, coming up anymore. Absolutely, yeah. If you have an echolocator, you could go into space and activate it. Might have some, yeah. That's that little thing that you get when you kill so many guys. I've already used one of those. Yeah, I got one from somewhere, so I wanted to grind up on those. Yeah. It's the little thing you analyze, yeah. I've already done that one. But I don't have any left. Yeah, it's like one of these with a little kind of red dot in the center. Yeah. Oh yeah, that would send me to a camp, and then from there we crack the code. Yeah, there was a kind of tutorial on it. Oh. Okay, that was better. Yeah, that was a little better, I have to say. Not much better, but better all the same. Yeah, I hate to leave you leave anything behind. A bit of a hoarder, I'm afraid.
Radiation protection falling.
Irony is, in real life, I'm far from. I'm pretty Spartan. Yeah, well, we know what the mineral formation thing is. Yeah, I'll have a grind at it later. Whenever I can get 20 minutes or so. I'll just park on another part of the planet. Oh, hang on. It's a good place to park. We'll grab this, and then this is the last one. I'll come back on later today when I get the time. Drop that stuff back, and I think for a change I might do a little bit of decorating on that, or expansion on that. Well, not so much expansion. Decorating first. I need to put up some biodomes on that that base. I was wondering if I could probably do it on a different level. I'll check. You know, kind of drop it down a notch. I probably could with this stairway. Oh, it was Oblivion that actually did me in that. Yeah, because I remember not bothering picking up a ton of junk, and then they kept hitting me requests for, you know, worthless items that I refused to pick up. And then it became a habit. Yeah, I can still grind on those later, I suppose. Running across the planet finding new stuff.
Radiation protection.
But I'll keep it on this planet, guys. And so when we come back, we can do another bit of proper exploring. Checking for our little ship. Well, worst case scenario is we'll make a good bit of cash. So if we find another decent exotic, that's nice. I was wondering, can I change the colour on that, guys? Probably. I know you can change the colour on the exocrafts. Now there's another thing I haven't built where you can summon in any exocrafts. You probably do it from there. Or maybe you can't change the colour on those ones. That's the closest thing to an insect head I've seen in a long time. Or maybe a chicken, if it wasn't for the honeycombs. Yeah. Although I think the fly was a better name than the chicken. Or maybe we could have called it KFC. Yeah, okay. I will leave it here, guys. We've just gone over the 6 hours. Space chicken, yeah. Yeah, it does remind me of a chicken now as well. But more so, let's say, of a bug. You know, something like a fly.
Radiation protection falling.
Especially with this. Right. Yeah, I will leave it here. I need to get some rest. I'm starting to feel... yeah, a little off. Get some rest. I'll be as right as rain, I suppose, in the morning. I think I have a... I think it's... tomorrow I might have an appointment and a few things to do. But if I find a time, guys, to do an unscheduled stream before my scheduled stream of Friday and Saturday, I will do so. If I can get enough time together. You know, if I only have 20 minutes to do this, it wouldn't be worth doing a stream. I usually wouldn't even consider a stream if I could, you know, at least put about 4 hours in. And you too, Randy. And thanks for hanging out. And Lobo. Appreciate it. Have a great day also, Lobo. So yeah, we'll do the usual. We'll do a raid, some of our friends, you know, say hi and, yeah. I hope you all have a wonderful day. So, goodbye, Lobo, Randy, Corin, Cyclone, Tojan, let me see who else is here. Of course, Suburban Werewolf, Terry. Let's see who else was here. Fuzzy Lamp. Oh, we mentioned Cyclone, we did. Randy and Corin. And of course, Fidenire. Smarticus Maximus. That's a good one. Runner Rain. Yeah, I had a character on Skyrim called Crocimus Maximus. Let me see who else is here. That's everyone I can see here. And of course, guys, thanks for the raids, the follows, and the lurks. And of course, Jaeger. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, and of course, if I've missed anyone in that, my apologies to whomever I might have missed. And again, thank you, everyone, for watching and lurking. Appreciate it. Have a good one, Corin. So yeah, I will be back at the latest, guys, for Friday and Saturday, 2 days together. I'll always have that schedule of Tuesday, Friday and Saturday, about 8-9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But as always, there's always a possibility in the days in between, if I get enough time and if I'm feeling well enough, yeah, I'll always do a stream. So on the other days, it's you know, kind of see me when you see me kind of thing. So yeah, I will leave it here. Hope to see you all again, and have a good one, guys. So let's see who's out there, and let's do this raid.